People want go on. I wonder if you not hear me. A long time I not set up this, I wonder if you not hear me. If nobody there, I know if you not hear me. Because I not even remember say me have all my microphone here, so to rot. The mic start live my microphone, the way over there, so a joke thing. I would that in my building. Jollof data walk one. Pick up yourself, Jollof data. Don't know anything, go respect. You see it. I wonder, let me check on that sound here. Oh, let me go on another profile and see if me I hear. Yeah, watch, look and listen. Walk one. Tell me if you hear me, See if me. Okay, yeah, man. All right, everything good. Big up yourself, Jollof data. Yo, K Young, walk one. A long time I not see K Young in our building, A long time I not touch out here, people. Yeah, man, that's how I think go more while. I don't know when you have time, yeah. Do so. Oh, that success over it. Big up yourself, Big up watch, look and listen, ever there, give thanks, my general. Master Kirk in our building. Where I deal with. Yeah, man. Big up ever bless, Yeah, ever bless. Yeah, if me hear that new Joshy. Yeah, you know what I hear it. Yeah, man, it can't go on, man. You see it? Yeah, man, it can't go on. I guess he might try out the lane where they where you would name YG Marley. There's a nice collaboration with Lila Ike. At the end of the day, them type of music they live on still. So even if it not drop like one of the artist thing, it's still there and so forth. People leave a like, You see it, leave a like on the stream. Big up to all out there, I said speed. You see it. A long time as me say me not get for check in. Big up Godfrey, We are dealing with Godfrey. Big up yourself. Big up Jollof data again once more. You see it? Yeah, man. K Young in our building. Yeah, man. Big up Stenet. Shenet. Shenet is a female name. Why me always I think it's a male? Big up Shenet, I mean always I pronounce it wrong too. Me just glimpse some now look. Big up Shenet. Me never I read it good. Sonic frequency. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Wagwan Richard Patriots. Big up yourself, Don't know. Yeah, man. Me know the thing go. K Young, man. Me know say it's a man with the on the road, Big up Lady Guns in the building, Big up all of the supporters, them. Said speed. You see what I say? Yeah, man. I just say thing go more wild too. Big up yourself, Mary. Wagwan Mary Brown. Big up yourself. DJ62 in the building. Diddy Stevens in the building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah, Shenet. Me always pronounce your name wrong. And not pronounce it as a man name. Jaja no. Sorry, man. Why go on private figure? Big up yourself, That even know, but that's a pass through, man, because a long time I not touch out there, So you don't know what the thing go. Big up yourself, Jalo. Big up Emotep. Yeah, man, Anjonobi, a lion man that. A lion man name, so I'm not sure, Yeah, K Young, we know if your thing global, man. I don't know joke thing. I don't know pick the thing, you see it. Yeah. So that's I think of my general. Well, I make two share on this. 40 people here and 25 likes. Come on, man. Me not understand what I go on. So that no look good. Remember, say we're not in a hot topic season, So you can't just rely upon just like hot topic and people just come in and like live and it really works. So them time I have a study of the YouTube work. That time I kind of like what would I say? It's slow season, so you have to just make sure you make your contribution. So just like the live, you see it. Yeah, man. I want to go on real man. Long time you're a real man, all a reason, Big up yourself, real man. But things are going out there. Watch, look and listen, say, Ricstorm, dancehall need a clash, massacre and alkaline to bring back dancehall. It boring as F. Jaja God. Yeah. yeah. Lion man. Give thanks, man. You don't know anything go. Yeah, I know what the original people more like the thing, man. But you don't know you have some people with us forward. Sit down and hold a vibe and them not like it. And them enjoy the stream, them not enjoy reason. But for some reason, then just decide to them more to go around the thing. You see it? Who I don't know. But anyways, make a little share upon the link here. Where you say? Hold on, people. when my general watch, look and listen, say the place 1-5. I say, come on. You know, that's a part of the topic, that's a part of the conversation as well. Because we want to, you know, see what I go on, you know, in terms of like how the whole dancer. Where you say, my sister? Now where the world boss so far with a nice up the place. You know, I require me make one post 56. What go on? Big up yourself, man, Samusa. You know what? I require me make one post where a lady I say, yo, dancehall a stall, you know, even though Cartel it promised them say dancehall can't stall, you know. But apart of reasoning that, man, so we're not the plan yes. Probably we're there for an hour or 2 or whenever. Depends on the vibe, said we. So don't worry on yourself. You see it. But what on there? Man, how the next group one more have to send this thing? So people, as me said, just go and like up the live and don't go around the thing, you know. Big up what go on Tivoli Garden Media. Big up TG Media in I building, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Jervel. 56 what go on. Big up yourself, my general. Don't know anything go. Yeah, man. Give thanks. You know, I'm glad this is people I'm still there, man. You see it? Because more while more big up the people them because enough live out there where you have to earn every day, and if you have the 2 day people and gone, you know. So big up to all the people where they are said ways a good look. You see it. You said I left the place given now and can't manage it. It depends. I don't know how we left it. How we left it, massacre. I don't know how we left it. You know, because based on my research up to now, Cartel still a release music. So I'm not sure if him did make it. You know, if him left it, nobody. But as I say, we will get to that still. Broker in a building, we say big up broker, real G. Yeah, man, that is it, man. Big up all our real G them in our building. So, I say where we have to chat about people. You know, what I mean thing when I see I go on, what more have to hear from the guys them is the whole, you know, we see a number of dancehall artists seems like them are get targeted by the police or them are, you know, them and the police, them might have run-ins or whatever, especially like in other whole halfway through here. Me see, well, the other day, me see Mali done, you know, police nearly drop him out of Jeep. Me hear them and say a publicity stunt. Me don't know if a publicity stunt, but at the end of the day, when we hear what I go on there, so as well. Me see Craft, you know, I get dragged through halfway through said me want to hear what the ones them think about that. And before me even forward live, me see another incident because me see Baker, you know, in a whole halfway through era with police wranglings as well. So me don't know if I artists them are get trouble or the police them. Me don't know people, but you don't know how the thing go. Yeah. Watch, look, and listen. You see it. You know, me also see where them must say, yo, them are ban speeding music, you know. In Jamaica, I have to hear what the ones them think about that. Why go on King Savage? Big up yourself, you know, my general. I don't know anything. Go big up Gully Side in the building for Jervel. Yeah, man. Jervel as a talk about Gully Side, me see my father and the genius look like them all drop something mad, you know. You see it. I big up King Savage and the Gaza side as well. You see it. Missy say, wanna win big money. Missy say, wanna win big money over upon the Gaza. So, yo, big up yourself, Kenny Marshall. Yeah, man. Missy say, wanna win big money over upon the Gaza, King Savage. So we hear where people have to say about that. But anyways, yeah, man, as we say, you know, they must say they want ban speeding music. Why go on Kenny Marshall? Yeah, man, blessings, my general. You know, yeah, man, we see where they must say, yo, support a kill dancehall too as well. How are you thing? You see it? You know, the whole TikTok banning and, you know, them are planning to sell it without the algorithm and all of them things them people. You see it? Yeah, man. You know, we also, with the whole Nigy boy conversation, we wonder if BS and OM are going, if we can probably I go consider him artist of the era or whatever, you know. Or if Nigy boy are the talent where we actually search for to replenish the thing at this moment. I don't know anything people, you see what I say? But a number of things we see out there in the media. So as time progresses, we hear where people must say still. You see what I say? Yeah, man. But yeah, Yeah, King Savage, man. You know, yes, big money I drop on the plaza, you know. Big up yourself, those are be. Yeah, man, as usual. Yeah, man. Yes, a big money I drop on the plaza. You know what I mean? And as me say, me hear the fans them a complain, say a big empty gap there in a dancehall right now. Cartel promise them say dancehall can't stall, but you know, right now it look like the thing a stall, you know. Look like the big artists them get too rich, them not have time for it again. And you know, look like the young artists them can't full the gap. Me don't know. Big up yourself, Tex. I don't know if are the fact that Vybz Kartel case are going, everybody eyeball upon it and whatever. But music a drop still. You know, so I don't know if a winner looking at the right place or whatever. You see it? Yeah, man. But it come on to Nigy boy. But they are wonder if him are the next thing. Because people, yeah, man, every time I hear a new track from the man, it's song them bad like wow. Me I hear one from with him and DJ Frost. And trust me, tune tough. You know? Yeah, man. Bad. Me don't know all if you don't hear it yet. But you know, you hear it, and as me say, him have a thing over the rest of the artists them. Because when I main thing about film music clean. You see it, so anybody can listen to music and relate to film. But I'm line up my sound, because as me say, a long time enough forward. See, G then check in and my name hear no sound and them thing. That no look good. Raymond?
Yeah, I'm there, man.
Still no sound.
Nothing.
What go on, Ill.
Yeah,
Now hear me?
Rick. You know, me I hear
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
I hear me.
Still no sound. Which one of them? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Me I hear you.
Jaja. Yo.
Yo.
I hear you, man.
Something going with
You know,
film
say,
time.
when I can't go and talk still, because I know say people might hear you, but me not hear you. You see?
Yeah, man. Ill.
Yeah,
Why pretty real, man?
Boy,
yeah,
I'm there, I hold it cap. Me see them as a ropes there one bag of pass, but yo, I don't know. This cartel thing has a big
yeah,
twist.
man, I know say you not
Around.
hear me people, you see it, but me not hear them, you see it. Yeah,
Listen,
man,
man, the
and me
cartel
see say
thing
them
is
attack
is
and
a
everything,
serious
but
twist, man.
I try to forget, me soon find it still.
Real
As me say,
twist
for a
for
long
real.
time,
Yeah, man, that
log
twist
on
is no
on this
normal,
damn
brother,
thing.
and I think. Me I tell you the truth. Now,
Yeah.
it wicked. Boy, I never know. Right now, me left speechless when it comes to certain things.
Yo,
Because, yo,
Eh.
Rick, you want to check out back and check back in, man, and see if you pick up, brother? Nah, here we know.
damn.
Yeah, nah, you are going.
Nah, here we.
Jaja no.
As something go on there. Don't check if
How me
you
I go
mute, no,
delete them?
fam. Check if you mute.
I don't like that people.
Yeah,
Check
I'm
if you
there,
mute.
and we are go to Atlanta, you know. We
Yeah,
have a
drive. Oh,
tune
yeah,
in.
do drive up there?
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
chuck my
probably
drive
Oh,
on
yeah,
around
oh,
my
you
this
drive
brother.
area.
truck. Oh, I
You
drive
Yeah.
see
from
what I come
Florida.
now, so.
When me out of Florida, there's sometime I go, me drive from Florida, go up there a couple times.
Yeah,
Now
man.
hear me?
I'm listening. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh.
Rick, check out back now. Check in
Yo,
back with fast, brother. Somebody tell the dog so we can't hear him now, but we can't hear him.
I know it, man, and can't judge you. No, man,
Yeah, a long
we
time I
soon
not come
find
on
out.
from
We soon find
a
it
long
jam out,
time I not
man.
come on from the program,
You
you
know,
know.
it don't look
But
like
maybe
me
I
come
listen
down
to.
out some whole heap of signal
A good
also.
while, me not forward.
Jam
Come
out.
chat to the man them too.
I tell you, but you know,
Oh,
some of our police bridging, where,
all
where,
right.
where,
You don't hear me, I know, I hear me,
yeah,
I know, loud and clear.
yeah.
Alright, yeah. Hold on now.
Yeah.
So, when I say, Rick, that thing I want serious twist with the cartel thing, I want serious twist, man.
So, I wish part to know there in our reasoning, come in. No, me
No. We never there.
anything
No, we
else.
not going nowhere yet. We just
Yeah,
see
we
that
never
certain
start.
causes.
Okay, sorry.
We not going nowhere yet. We just see that say that thing has a serious twist with the
Oh,
cartel thing.
okay.
This come
What
like
make
a
you say?
soap opera, Virgin. That thing come like a soap opera, brother. God no.
What make you say is a twist though?
Then, brother, come on, man. Everything that go away and then till all of a sudden it flip right back around now where yes, the government have go pay how much money. Remember, it's a court system in a brother, and the system this way I talk about in a
Yeah, but the
system.
system can lose to a time.
real man, remember say them win the appeal, you know.
Yeah.
I remember I said that was hinted by even the lawyer from before, you know. You see, so them are gonna get compensated, but him just never really say it out brawling, you know. Him say, but there was documents on the way, and as soon as them drop, you know, him are gonna get compensated.
They get it, you know. But it bother me, you know, brother. I know why it bother me, brother. Tax people, people tax paying dollar that, you know, brother. And the amount of things that then I place to get done, brother, and all kind of something, you know, much things that can't. Me not say if a man wrongfully charged, don't get me wrong, you know, fam, because sometimes some people take something away. If a man wrongfully charged, then all right, then cool. Because if that was me or a family member for me or whatever, regardless of how things are go, mother want them to get compensated on the same bill. You know what I mean? But I want a serious businessman.
Yo, I can say something.
Yeah, man, got you, huh?
Here we go on, Zin. We're not straight from the argument, but let me tell you why this is happening in Jamaica, brother. Right now, I'm glad to this now exposed. Because a man them a law in Jamaica, the man them where run it, I use ego, brother. There's too much ego.
Yeah, feelings over.
Yeah, dog. Yes. Because simple thing, right? Remember, you know, a police is a public servant, you know, brother. You see, me just say police, see? But if a police at Jamaica stop and ask him, say, yo, why you stop me? Simple. Why you stop me? Tell me why you stop me. It them escalate it more, while, brother. You see me?
Instead of man just give a reason.
I give a reason why. Any reason at all, you see me? So, at them something we have to find. I was glad to them something I come up front, brother.
So let me ask you, the real man. So who you would have blame for that money there that has to be compensated back to Vybz Kartel?
Yes, I can't know.
It look like him a chip out.
Yeah, him a chip out.
Yeah, you know, but anytime him me don't know if upon the road him there or whatever.
No, man, me there home. No, man. Me there home, but you, me dey go in the kitchen, they go do something. Mute the mic.
Okay. Yeah, me I ask you, who big up yourself in a Jamon. Jamon say, Rick, big up the artist Iron Sweetness for a big singer. Yeah, big up yourself, Jamon, and big up Iron Sweetness said we. That's why me I say, I want thing Jamon know the artist, them, you know. Bless up yourself, Jamon. But yeah, real man. Me I ask you, who you really would have blame for that move they do.
All right, you know, say me kinda follow when name the little talk from one there. That emote, you know. We don't want to speculate too much for nothing. You know, because when you speculate already in a dash out there, we don't want to do that. But
no, but yes, but it would have out there, and you know, me think of something where this case
the government. You know what, Rick, you know what, in my opinion, the lawyer then mash up everything, brother. Because that was the plan, brother.
Which lawyer?
The defense them, my youth.
No, but defense to get paid for defend real one. So
no, I'm not trying to tell you them man and defend it.
No, but I ask who you would have blame though, because remember say this thing a pass through several courts before it reach the appeal.
Yeah. Then I try to show you some just blame the defense lawyer them and them mash up the thing.
No, but what me I say?
Yeah, me not understand what you say. Me not understand.
What me I say is that listen to me. Like I said, them get paid for defend, see, and them defend. To me, that's just it. Them defend, and them defend it, and it get to the point.
I say, I think we could have blamed the liar still.
All right, it get to the point then. It might not sound a way one of that, but I just feel like it get to the point where I say it there. You see me I say? And everything is like a chip them fall into place and then I got the right place.
Me can question.
I think I get a good explanation.
Yeah, me too.
Because hear what me I say. Hear what me look on it. I am saying this thing, remember I say it got through several courts in Jamaica, you know. And me I say if it got through several courts and it reached the appeal court and this is the result. What was the courts in Jamaica missing? And all of these people supposed to be brilliant people who know the law and
the jury. Rick, the jury, where them the tainted jury then keep on the bench. should have been gone. Right?
So may I say why the appeal court them or whatever court in a Jamaica couldn't identify that and not make it reach the Privy Council so that we have
Alright.
to put people as
Like
tax.
I just one thing to that me have to say. Cartel have money for stretch out to take it to the high court in the land and that him do.
No, but real man, may I say if what up? May I say yeah, Cartel have money or whatever, but may I say put that aside. May I say if the thing reach to the appeal court, see, and there is the thing that them forward to a result where them I say this thing quash, and there is no question by the Jamaican courts or whatever. Everybody just agree say, well, this is this and whatever. I am asking because me I said are the same brains way in the Jamaican them in the English people them. So I am asking why them couldn't identify that fault from inner Jamaica and just probably retrial it from there so and avoid going to the Privy Council for Africa, pay a bill and embarrass the government and make the thing look like party shop.
You know, no, party shop business, man. You know what I think my mind boggling is how them quash whatever them quash, but still let the man them they behind bars. Why them never just let them out from this up? Just say, yo, free up the man them and go on.
But me think it's a process steady way. Me not think you go just get Lagos up. Remember I say it still have to go to them would have said the July 14 date, you know, and them are gonna make the decision whether them are gonna let them go.
But why wait till so long though? If it quash England?
Yeah, but hold on, but you know, yeah, that nothing. I two different countries here, you know.
Yeah. Remember say our system.
But I want governance. No, what I mean to say to say I want governance. I say a two country, but I want governance, brother.
Yeah, but hold on, if you get charged, you know, you can't get locked up, you know, until you're granted bail, you know, brother. So it's the same thing.
Detain, yeah? Then detain,
yeah, then detain you. So till you see the judge, and when you see the judge, them tell you if you get bail or not, and you get remand, you understand? So basically, the process will go back over, brother. Me I can't tell for now, I want him come out, but we have to understand the process. We can't base the argument off our feelings to say, yo, man, them quash the conviction. It's a conviction. Them not drop the case. I don't know, send the charges. You understand me? I say, him still have the charges.
Big up yourself, me not Kevin Shimo. So me have respect for the super.
But Rick, me not straight for my argument, but me have a police bridging dog. Me I tell you. Excuse my language to say that. Me have a police bridging in. And yet, guess in shocking news, shocking story he said to me today. The man say, yo, there's something I go on in Jamaica where every clansman you see, be a clansman, him and them go off. Him and them not go off. It's like a gang takeover in Jamaica. You understand? So,
yeah, argument they are echo still, but me not in the streets,
Me have a police bridging. Police bridging me have.
But no, you don't know that a one person, no disrespect. I mean, I try to debunk where man I say still, you know, but because I say still, me personally, I mean, I try to say a lie material or not like that.
Yeah, I see me too, yeah.
Me personally, not really in the street as Spain town, so I don't know the gang runnings or how them things set up or situate or whatever, who this or who that. Maybe the clansman them are get more trouble than the one other man, them, I don't know. Or maybe the one them are made smarter or stay below the radar, I don't know. Because but there is always seeming to be a unbalance between the tackling of them two gangs still. You see, you know, we see more people or more tacklings go off like the clansman gang still, but probably them thing loud, I don't know. Because I say still, as I said, the street still, so Spanish town still, so I don't know how them thing work. You know what I say? But big up yourself in the email for the super chat, you know, give thanks. Big up to all of the people who are there. You see what I say? Big up one love all of the ones them. You see, big up Mansa Musa. But that just how me view it still. I don't know how real man view it. I don't know how Imhotep view it. I just say,
all right.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Hear me I said, when I say the process of the law, I get all of that. I no reason for no, well, a lie more than I tell when I say if I no reason for feeling sometimes I'll be lying. I'm not telling a lie, I'm a big man. When I say to you still differently, okay. It's a process and we have to wait until how much July 10?
I think I 14. I not July, 14. June
June.
14th, yeah.
June
Yeah.
14th. So we have to wait until June 14th to see what really going to happen. Right? No, we just want to wait till June 14th to see the time come. Because more likely to me look like Cartel go walk.
No, but I lie, you know, brother. If the government have to go wait and see if them willing to go by, you know, the retrial or them just free them. That's what I say. But I don't
Okay.
think that's something when me or you stress myself over.
No, I'm
At the
not
end,
stress myself.
no,
I'm not stress myself.
but me just say, you know, based on like how a lot of people that view it like, wow, the world are go done. I just see system and the law, brother. But as me say, in terms of like, me that area I say, them should have just free them. Me I say, it not gonna really work so still a process. You know, still like how from the get-go, the liar could have into a bit say, yo, you know, say, liquor food for run back. But there was that, yeah, it still have to wait till the king send the letter down here and them get it official and the news broadcast it official and so forth. That's what I say. So, that's a process, man.
The part of me have it really look a bit sad. It's just that the man them have to go. The money, you know, a taxpayer money I forgot pay about that. They were $10 billion them say.
No, brother, stop. Follow YouTube rumors, bro. You see,
Okay.
there's no.
All right. Me now follow no YouTube rumor, you know, come me now. Like me say, I really you are imitate alone. Me take in. I want a headline. Me that say, well, I you me see the something where say Paula Evan. I watch your name from Fox 5. I say blah blah blah. So and I really like me I follow nobody. Come here tell me we have time for people and them vibes. You see me? Me just want that chapter over. Me just want that chapter over and done with, and we can weed out some killers and some gunmen and some politicians and try to put back the country on track.
So real man, that 10 billion there. Because you know, somebody that ask Ricstorm about that 10 billion there.
That was blogger show up number, man. That's how I think.
So hold on, the second no way, man, there's a show up numbers out there. How it go?
Then I say no, imitate man, imitate. Like me say, you know, me learn from Rick when it comes to certain things, you know. No, me no reason for certain things unless me go do the certain research on it. I mean, I want the one where I show no ready or not because if me I search the truth in regards to certain things, me no want to play with no numbers and I follow nobody at talk about no 10 billion this and that and really.
But here we go on, my general. Me a blogger too, you know, so me can't go too hard, you know. The big thing where people have to understand about bloggers, brother. Bloggers deal with exaggeration, especially in a title, you know. So even if it's something 1 million, I'm gonna say 50 billion. Okay, so that I'm gonna just put that a figure, brother. There was first thing first, from the article forward out. Me didn't even see it, but he must have read it. Did forward it to me said here. The first thing I need to do is find the original article and read it yourself. So you know, when you find the original article, you read it for yourself, and you will see what is what. So if you see a man forward and put a number to it, you know, say this man a lie about whatever. This are just to attract the viewers. That's what I say. But there was no.
Yeah, Rick. But Rick, at that. He must take a beat every day, brother. And that's the honest truth. I know so we can't stop it, but when you keep putting out false news, it's not gonna make things better for him.
True, man. But I don't think most of the people out here is about making things better. Though. You have a handful who are genuinely passionate about certain things. But in a real life, brother, they just have made the thing for that level. The people, most of them can't trick you, brother.
Yo, let's keep it real. Well, on a real man, make we keep it real, brother.
Yeah.
Most of the people out here in this space want to be entertained.
Okay.
And that's right there. Yeah.
But that's what I try to say. I get it in my but want to be entertained, brother, and lead people astray, my youth. That I want crazy thing also. How we are gonna be better? We can't be better as a island, brother, as a Jamaicans. We can't be better because everything will come out is just for clickbait, brother. When we are gonna realize that we are lead people astray and we need to stop.
I observe this thing a long time in a real man, and I come to a sad reality. As me say, it's a small. Big up yourself, in a James man. Me see I say a thing. Give me a little second. And me say it's just a small handful of people. I realize would I really want to see better for this thing. 90% of what say that, brother, are either criminal to themselves or that just entertainment them are deal with. You know, or some man with just they way out of one part, you know, boring or whatever, and just use this thing of it us. Make we see what go on in Jamaica, make we see how we can contribute to mashing it up some more. I just some see it with most of the people, brother. You know?
Because to me, you know, when you throw that 10 billion argument out there, you know, that a worldwide that take off like a Concorde, you know, brother. The wicked.
But yeah, as what Kenny Marshall said, there is a possibility that he may get about 50 million. Me don't know, you know. You see, but at the end of the day, you know, me know say
him can't get 50 million. Him lie himself come out and say it costs about £25,000 for the case to go to the Privy Council. So even with four of them getting back £25,000, that's $100,000. That's £100,000. 100,000 times 50, 100,000 times 200 to 1. That's not 50 million. So
Yeah,
still can't get.
that would be about 20 million. But
Yeah.
James Bond, that's what he said recently.
Yeah,
Is
man.
that right
He said that on the fix when the interview on the fix. I can go look on it.
you're talking about that interview. I got you.
Yeah, man. He was saying it that it cost money to go to the Privy Council, and then he was going back and forth and say it costs about £25,000 to go there and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that one. I just thought that it was something that was said new because I mean, he did say in that interview about the pending ruling in terms of the compensation. So it's not like said it's a something new, shocking revelation or nothing like that. You get what I say? And the people them were show the numbers about the place still. Listen me, it just show we every day say we have to just know say check out the sources of the information right this side, you know.
That is the reason why I not subscribe to know it all mentality, especially on YouTube. You know, me like when you bring a proof, brother. You see, because any man can just get up and tell you anything, brother. You see, so you put that number, show me where you get the number. Sorry, James, man. May I say because I would see even the general there where you know say he's an ex-prisoner or something. Me hear him with an argument there as well. I mean, I say where this man get this number from? You know, this 10 billion thing, it sounds ridiculous. You see, and him now really speak upon it like a troll, him must speak upon it like a serious thing, like this was what is being said. So me have a question and I say, where you see that number them in general? Because in the official statement, there was no mention of any numbers. You see, big up K Young, you know, for the super chat, you know, you don't know how the thing go. Big up all of the supporters, them. Check in, man. You see, because I hear you talk about, say, James wrong, you know, so I know why you're hiding at the chat. Check in and come explain what I go on, man. You know, exactly Anna, it's up to you to do your due diligence and, you know, have an understanding of what I go on. And make sure you get your thing from the right sources, brother. You see what I say? Always try to map out the original source. A man say something, you got to research that for yourself before you jump on a wagon because you mean alright on the one wrong wagon and out here looking like a fool. So I just say thing go.
Right. Yeah, man. Before me give the mic to James Bond, quick and fast, people big up on yourself, you know, man. Just drop a like on the stream, man. 58 likes, man. Come on, man. That can't look good, man. I wouldn't have to remind the ones them, man. Just come on, like on the thing, man. Yeah, man. Got you.
Yeah, you know. Look how long we not forward out there. Just like the thing, brother. You see it. And as me tell them, say, you have seasons on YouTube, you know. So my time you have the time when the thing I move fast and you don't have to tell a man feel like people just there enough. I have a time when I just reasoning and people just check in upon your thing because I respect. So just like the thing, man. I make a thing recommend out there. Big up Gipody, you know. And big up Nessie, you know. You see it. And all of the other ones, them. You see what I say? But as me say still, me personally, Kenny Marshall say you will have to consider legal fees, filing fees, and times lost. So it's going to be a good food. Yeah, man. So
times lost for what? You're not concentrating for him time. His legal fees you're covering because they're not paying for him time, not him in prison. That's a whole different case that he would have to be wrongfully convicted for you to for him to sue the government for his time in prison. And that's the thing that people don't understand. Why the Privy Council made it very clear his legal fees to bring to the Privy Council. So not even his legal fees in Jamaica. They're not giving him back. In getting him legal fees to the Privy Council. The document is very clear. Your people, Jamaica YouTube said it now. We need to read more. And we need to read more and get our sources from good sources. And just don't take anybody's word for anything because all information we discuss is out there. We don't do hypotheticals and if that did happen and if that should happen. Everything that we discussed and talk about is out there now. We can get information for yourself. We aren't supposed to be so gullible. And what Jamaican people need to understand now. And I'm going to say this, and I'm saying it with no apology. You know, so a lot of these bloggers don't want Kartel come out of jail. Because if Kartel come out of jail, them don't have no content. Them station locked down. What them are going to talk about?
But in terms of like, well, to me still, it don't really matter to me still, because first thing first.
Obviously, like a man now put up $10 billion. Like why would you like? I understand you need to do things to get people over to your page, but like that is just utter garbage, man. Come on, $10 billion. You're talking about almost $150 million US dollar. No? Not even a
But probably the blogger are troll and just expect people to look on it as trolling. Me don't know. But yeah, if you just understand, everybody, people will take it literal, because as me say, me that's a man out here where a reason official, and them would have put that in their reasoning, and when them put that in their reasoning, you don't know. You have to know where you say, because it will discredit your whole thing and make you look like a madman. Big up RR, RR say Kartel could sue for billions if he wins his case. Big up Empress Fee, Wagwan, bless up yourself, my sister. I don't know anything or respect. Yeah, man. I there, I pass through.
Yeah, so Rick, me actually see, yeah, man, me see the bridge in a year vlog there, right? As they call him the prisoner, or ex-prisoner,
Yeah.
And say from the whole, I think Sir P bright lighting him forward out and him say some things, and he makes some good points, you get me? But not the reason now when him actually talk about the 10 billion now, him just make it look like say boy a social media I'm really rely upon for him source of information, because if him they check any credible source, right? Nobody made no mention of any 10 billion. Any one of the accredited news outlets them. Nobody not throw the number out there either. If you look on Dancehall Mag, you look on Nationwide, remember say Lisa, she get the exclusive. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Fox 5.
Right, and
them thing official. So Lisa now throw the number. Me not say Dancehall Mag, them throw the number. So as me I say, the general did that make some good points the other day, and we don't want him water down him thing where we have to on him sideways. I know him have to check him sources when him reason upon certain things. You get me?
Yeah, that's exactly when me saying at the blog too. Say you have to make sure, because you don't have your reason good and then your reason error, and then your thing look like say, boy, you're just out here for chase clout and you just attack up a bag of nonsense, because this is how the internet works, Hey, Michael Henry, big real man, you're on the road.
Now I'm gonna go back in the house, man, check in,
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Check in when you think.
I have a couple questions I want to ask in regards.
Yeah, man, I'm glad. Yo, big up Michael Henry and the whole of Grenada. Man say Grenada listening and we now big up Grenada. Don't say that, man. Big up all like Caribbean island them, man. You don't know. You see it. Yeah, we are Caribbean people, one Caribbean, You see what I say? So big up right from Haiti, go right back down to South American point, Trinidad and Tobago, said we.
Yeah, man, and the ones that rep the place, man. Just rep on the place, man. So we soon we just healing up still. We can't know if we know in the bushes or not say nothing.
Yeah, man, don't know. We are Caribbean people, man. Don't say that, man. You see it. Big up yourself, Diana. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Diana. Big up Michael Henry and Anne-Marie Wagwan. Yeah, that joke the thing Anne-Marie a long time enough,
Anne-Marie, big up, man.
Big up Anne-Marie one, but Anne-Marie part of the place and deal with them we a long time. I don't see Anne-Marie, but blessings, man. But yo, what do worry? Brand new iPhone 15 make the get. Yo, just cool and worry, man. Not even have it side of me away there. Me have it in this charge, Don't say a word, man. They don't know anything go. Big up Albert from Grenada, You see it. A big up.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. See, there one more person check in and make we know say them there wherever them there. Big up, man. You know it go.
Man, give thanks. Oh, there is no going around the place them, man. More when I'm looking at the analytics and see where the people them are rep from, bro. So don't ever say that, man. It's just that more while we, whatever. So big up all the people them. But as me say, people, with that whole thing, the man them have to just make sure and ensure them know where them a get them source from, especially when them out here and speak and stuff. You see what I say? RR say, I asked James Bond if him really think 25,000 can cover privy council costs. I never think him say for one person, though him say 25,000 a piece for one aspect of it. So I don't know how much aspect there is and how much
is, you know.
What are the wrong? Yeah. Okay, go to. Sorry.
No man, you got to man because me that
no,
say.
Man, me that tell RR for unmute him mic, but him unmute it, everything.
Oh, yeah man, me just want to say this quick and fast. James Bond did provide a source of the conversation, and that is the fix. So if him have any issues, he can go check that out. So if
I watch the man himself, liar, who get the money to do it. Isaac get the money, you know. He's like the money to do it. I remember you're only what them there for 2 days. If a liar charge £2,000 an hour, it still won't reach 25,000 per person. So if you're in there for 2 days and playing fair and whatever, it's not going to be 25,000. If for argument's sake we're trying to validate what the value would be. So I don't know.
But alright, there I know. So I don't know where I have to say to James Bond, you know. Got you on me general. I mute RR. Come on, man. The man show an argument here, you think. Why you always do that? Come in, man.
No, say that, man. No, it's just a question I really ask. Me I ask if it like the money where them forget, it can appeal? There's any appeal to this?
No, but the government slick, you know. Yet me not know if you read what article today. But well, I'm a general because me see the government put out an article and the government say yes, we acknowledge that we have got to pay the money, but the money is taxable. So you don't know say them plan to chop off piece of that said way. So we don't know how much are gonna be the taxation and whatever, but we shall see still. But
the reason why the government do that, no, remember now, Isaac would still have to pay tax when Cartel pay him, no. So if let's say it was 25, let's say for sake of conversation is 100 grand Cartel pay him. Him still have to pay tax out of 100 grand, so the government couldn't in terms of giving back 100 grand. Them have to tax it. It's just that a man go baba and weave and rear and do little thing and get around little taxes, but when the government tax it, they must tax it the real way. They must say 100 grand. Well, if a 33% a tax, at 33% they have to pay. When coming out of the other side.
Another look at one point. We have a case like this before, like you reach a privy council, ever in the history of Jamaica?
Yeah, man. What if a case go privy council, man?
Yeah, but I guess probably not where the public are weighing upon this magnitude still. But cases go privy council all the while, man. You know?
And it okay. And it ruling it like
them this is nothing really strange to them still. Them know the procedure and everything. But I don't know this is a public something where everybody are look for. So all I would never know would that just look like say you know it would just be a big thing, you see.
So in the normal, so this is the normal procedure when they got privy council and the client win. So this is the normal procedure, pay the money to overturn back, bring them there. This is the normal procedure. Yeah,
clearly. Why would that be? Why them would have exempt Cartel out of everybody else in Jamaica? The law for everybody, man.
So this is actually is the law then. I know, like say somebody just come and say this is definitely the law. So this was in the making. Everybody knows that this is that happen then.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Where are you with Durham? I don't know where I think about it. It was situation.
You know, say I don't really much still. I just have a question because here are some people kind of up in arms as to why we would have to pay the legal fees of the defendant, right? But if you look at it, in most countries, it's always a state versus a defendant. And if you convict the man wrongfully because he get quote unquote the conviction to quash, in my eyes, you're supposed to pay the man legal fees because you put the man in that situation in the first place. But what I would like to know, I'm not sure about the US, the Supreme Court is the highest appellate court in the US, right?
Yeah.
All right. So if somebody fight a death row case or whatever the case may be, any case, then fight it to the Supreme Court and win. Is it law there or common practice for them to be reimbursed by the state or the federal government?
Yes.
No,
Hold on now.
no. If
Hold
you're
on.
wrongfully convicted.
Hold on
Well,
now.
just make him out the thing there and then you go there.
Yeah, remember Dory question, Dory say, if the Supreme Court rule in favor of the person who is on death row, the Supreme Court is saying that there is some technicality, some way, shape, or form. So that's a win for that person. So if the Supreme Court rule say he was wrongfully placed on death row, then of course he's entitled to pretty much restitution or whatever compensation, whichever way you want to put it. He does have legal grounds. That's just my point,
Because in cases that I have seen,
if he's wrongfully put
on
on death row,
James Banner said, what you James?
If he's wrongfully put on death row, that means that I know if you kill the person, dirt the person and put it on death row. But if you dirt the person and you win your case on an appeal based on technicalities or whatever, you can't sue the government.
Right, but that's a different conversation.
No man, we are operating in the case like cartel with them say quash it.
It's not a wrongful conviction why the cartel. That's what I've been trying to explain to people all the time who tell me that cartel can sue. Unless it's a wrongful conviction. Suppose them say, boy, suppose a man go say lizard down at St. Martin and walk up and down. Then it's a wrongful conviction.
But I understand it can be wrongful conviction to based upon people go out of them way if try and paint this man and frame him or whatever, right? But I would just want to use the exact scenario what happened to cartel across other countries, right? If it is that in their country the person without suing or whatever the case may be is entitled for the legal fees to be paid as long as they go to the highest appellate court and the court say quash it, regardless of technicality or wrongful conviction. I know for wrongful conviction I can sue in America, can see it all the while, they give people 10, 20 million so much years.
Brother, the wrong, look here, when you get wrong, when you see them pay out this money in America, this is not the case like this, It's like when police have some evidence and they have evidence hidden whenever bring up who was a case and those things. That is underneath those grounds. Them pay out money.
No. As long as you're wrongfully imprisoned in America, you can get money.
So there is so many people winning case in America and them don't have nothing to get. So how you go?
That's what
I said. Wrongfully imprisoned. That's what I said.
It's not a
wrongful. What is wrongfully in prison?
Dory saying, Dory made it clear, say if the Supreme Court is found that the man was wrongfully placed on death row,
and I agree with him. Once the Supreme Court said it, that's why the wording of the case will be important when the Supreme said it. Them say it is wrongful conviction. You're definitely going to sue from how much you're there prison and whatever. Because if it's wrongful conviction, you're going home.
All right, so I realize that we are caught up on the jargons, right? Say in this case, because what them say is must quash and then send it. But that's what the Privy Council said, right?
But it's not wrongful conviction.
No. I'm asking a different question now. If the same wording came down from the Supreme Court, same judgment, same case, everything except you move it from the UK to US, everything else is the same. Would this federal government or the state have to pay the legal fees?
If the Supreme Court in their summation, man, make that declaration as well. So there are many aspects as to how the court can declare compensation or how even the accused can, sue for compensation. So you have sometimes the court will say it, and you have sometimes now the person, he might be a liar and them know say here we go on. Yeah, them are going to sue for compensation. So I just say it goes sometimes.
Because even civil cases here, most civil cases here, if you lose a case, you have to pay the person who you carry to court. You have to pay them lawyer fee and them something there.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. But this might be a stretch based on, I don't think anybody here is a lawyer, I'm not sure. But in terms of what would be the grounds where the Supreme Court would say, yes, you're supposed to pay the defendant legal fees. Anybody know of any cases or anything like that? We could have said why?
once the conviction is wrongful, the government will have to pay the government will have to pay your legal fee and pay your for whatever time you lost and whatever you want to sue for. Because
No, remember, you guys say wrongful conviction is different from what was stated at the Privy Council. As me say, we are trying to work on that what happened to cartel. We just try to juxtapose the two, the laws them across the nations, really and truly. To see if we unique or if it's common practice worldwide. If you don't understand what I say. Because a lot of people make it seem like it's a Jamaican UK thing and I just them alone do them something here.
What the first thing a person should understand, not every case where a client, where a person win, him entitled for suit. That's the first thing a person should be understanding. Him have to just cut him last and go. Some case is just like that. You understand? Because you are innocent until you're proven guilty. So some case you can't do no win at all. It all depends. You win your case, you have to cut your last and go. You pay your lawyer fee, you have to go. That's it. Okay? So it's not all case a person win. Him have right to sue. No, the law is not like that.
And I
yeah, hold on. Let me explain something.
And I'd say most cases you win, you know the option to sue. Just cut your losses and go on with business.
You have to cut your last and go.
You pay not to go to jail. That's what you pay for.
You're right. You just pay for your freedom.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, me see here the person named Michi that's here go through, no?
Yeah, here we go on. Come here, everybody are talking, you know. These are the things, see? These are the things, see? Are the
Like me show and get a proper connection.
These are the things, see? These are the things, see? Everybody are trying to go around the fact. Everybody.
John, signal a beat you like when me run a St. Thomas, boy. I call in with them boot signal, bro. You see it?
But
yeah, big man. Wanna listen to this, see?
When I hear not where I say my general, if it's talk chip out my general. You see it? That's why I never used to call in. I know a thing there. So probably have to go fix things. Shane Stewart, you see you there a long time, general. So I don't know what you have to say on the matter. Do we check in, you know, or do we? I don't know what them have to say on the matter before we change the topic, you know. So Lion Man, but Lion Man are there a long time to man. Lion Man look like him. Yeah, we have to say on that topic here. But that's if ones and ones in the chat I say, you know,
Rick.
Paul will be blame fully, you know. What do you think?
Rick.
blame for what? Do our job.
What am I blame Paula for?
No, I say according to what the chat I say. You know, I say my last verse, me say she put Jamaica in her bed currently. I don't know.
So she never supposed to sue. She never supposed to try cartel. Me not understand. She try cartel, win the case, win at the appellate court, the first appellate court in Jamaica. I just the Privy Council shut her down, and really and truly, if you really look into it, the Privy Council is supposed to blame the judge as well. You understand? So me not understand how this a Paula Lewin thing.
That's argument for explain because that will be a good explanation as well. You know,
Man, we attack. You sound low, brother. We not hear.
Alright, give me a talk. Let me get louder. You can hear me now?
Come on, loud and clear, man.
Alright. The thing is, when two lawyers they in a court, it come like two boxers in a boxing ring. And they might throw punches at each other. You understand me? And who threw the other punch at them win the boxing match. You understand me? No, the thing is that Vybz Kartel have some liar will throw some hard punch. You see me I say? And Paula Llewellyn, she throw some hard punch as well. You see me I say? But the thing end up that it come a stalemate to me and it end up at the Privy Council because if it never become a stalemate, it wouldn't reach at the Privy Council. You see me I say? No, it end up that when it reach over the Privy Council, them realize it's a stalemate and them say, why, this is a stalemate, make a throw it back to them and make them start from scratch. You see me I say?
So,
No.
so would you agree with like where the chatter say, you know, the judge should be blamed more than even the DPP, since him have the law say, and him would realize say, you know, the juror is tainted and whatever, and him still make it go through. You don't feel like him forget more blame than thing there. Somebody have like a dog or something barking at them background. You know how.
But what
No,
I
can't blame the judge.
what
You
I
can't
continue
blame the
saying,
judge when the decision, well, that's why the bullseye go up on Paula Llewellyn, because she had the option to make a decision at that time
Why
to
why
say
why you can't blame
No,
the
no,
judge?
no, 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 brother. No, no, no,
Hold
no.
on,
No, say that, no, brother.
don't worry. I have to ask Liar Man specifically why you can't blame the judge and him have the last and final say in the whole thing.
no, what happened, you know, you see the judge a judge after what happened in front time. It come like watching somebody
So
are compete
the
with each
juror
other.
know what happened in front time, General?
Man, nobody go no further
And
now,
so,
you say, brother, because you
hold
start
on,
off wrong, so you must know,
hold on. You
no,
cannot blame the
listen
judge,
to me, I say
and
to you, listen
and
to
you
me.
hold on, brother, hold on. You can't blame the judge, you can't blame Paula, because they both act the law. What they did, the law allowed them to do it.
Not where I say no.
You understand what I'm saying? The law allowed them to do it. So I
But
mean,
let
like,
me
you
finish
can't.
what me I say now before
You,
let
let me
me finish what me I say.
Right, just
Listen,
make him finish,
when
James.
when I look on the judge, see, the judge is a judge all across the board. Whereas the judge watch the two people compete and him judge where him see. That
What
is
you
what
talk about? What
happened.
you talk about, brother? You talk about the jury decision? Not the jury, the
No,
Tampa
the
juror?
two liar them. The
Hold
two
on,
liar
man. You talk about it.
Hold
Hold on, hold on, hold on. And the
Edward.
decision about the Tampa. Alright.
Yeah, because basically the same thing me I say it. Remember, say the disagreement and why the case crash should have come down to because the juror tamper with, you know, and that was before the judge, brother. The judge have knowledge of that, so me not get where I say, me general.
Yeah, and no lawyers argued in front of the judge. Remember, say both of them say, well, them not have no problem. So the ultimate decision was with the judge for the judge to sit down and say, will this be a problem or will not? Brother, the judge is the referee of the courtroom. You understand? And him call a penalty and him call a free kick. You see what I say? So when him look, two of them, the two lawyers them say, all right, cool, then we go on. The up on him now, if him can look into it and say,
let me stop you, bro. You're
will this be
talking.
fair if him let it go?
No
Bro,
man, the
you're
judge is
talking
not the
madness.
referee. The judge
The
is
judge,
not the
the lawyers
referee.
did not agree to that.
No.
But with James Bond point, James Bond right with where I say, in the judge eyes, his decision is legal. But at the end of the day, the
That's
fact
not
that
the
it
No, but
is
that's
But Rick, we now question the
Rick,
legality of the
that's not
decision.
only the judge eyes. In the law, allow the judge to do what they
yeah,
did.
basically, me I say, yeah, with the law, you see, but me I
Well,
say,
no, man, we not caught up on the legality, brother. To me, it's not the legality. He had the choice to stop it, and he had the choice to continue under the law, just the same. So we not say it's nothing illegal. We are saying, was it the right decision? Looking back at it now.
yeah.
In Jamban, we just want to get this little bit clearer because I hear you use this more than one time. You know, say you're wrong, you know. I just don't know. Okay? You say in the law, it is where the judge do nothing wrong. Where Paula Lewin do is nothing wrong. So, will England really like where him work after? Because at the same time, them what where them do is what in the law. So, England step in up to overthrow this. Because what them do is like is nothing out of the box of the law. So when England rule after, because I mean even understand that. Because I know like say them break the law. Okay? They follow the guideline of the law. But
England
England
rule off our drama. England rule off our dramas, just like a stalemate in a chess game.
No,
England rule off of that. It's a
but a
stalemate.
law can be unconstitutional, you know, brother. You know that, though.
If it was, England would have recognized it. It was a stalemate. Meaning
what is
like
that
the two
stalemate, man?
lions go head to head and it become a stalemate. You understand me?
No, brother, the people, well, on come on, lion, man. The people them blatantly say, yo, the TNT juror move wrong, brother, and them throw it out, bro. We are
The
talking
man
about.
no get a fair trial, brother,
Yeah,
which is
but the
part of the
defense,
constitution.
This is not no,
the
I
defense of the
don't say
decision
to
too.
come on the
You
next
can't
lawyer.
put it from.
Sorry, brother.
But listen, Rick, you cannot put it on the prosecution alone to make a decision about the tainted
We
juror.
don't put it on anybody because I try every reason from you make it look like this is just a joke where I say two lawyer just go at it and the judge just pick that side and pick that side. I know say go, brother. The people them throw the thing because them say, the people them throw the thing because them say, listen, this is not right, bro.
No,
But
earlier
it is
I
not
said,
right. But Rick, what I'm saying, it is not right. But at the same time, they not break a law. So you can happen both ways. That's me not understand that. Okay,
brother,
when
we don't just say a law can prevent you to get a fair trial, brother. That can
Allah
happen, you know.
Remember, when the tainted juror thing situation come in, the defense have a say in it. You understand me? You can't put just the prosecution have a say in it. The defense, can remember if the defense have nothing to do with the tainted juror, the defense can say we not gonna use that person there.
But the defense
And
had
we
a
not
say in
gonna
it,
use that juror
unless
there.
my memory served me wrong. No Tom Tavares and Paula Lewin did go in at the chambers with the judge, and the two of them said they don't have no problem with it, unless me remember wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
You understand me? If it
And
go
then
both ways, it can't go one-sided. So it become a stalemate. When it
So,
become a stalemate,
not because first thing first, why it have to go one-sided? I do not think the defense would have a problem with the outcome, you know. Yes, so even if the two of them go in there, the way them name Tavares can go in there and know say, yo, this a fuckery and this a go end up in some bangarang some point in the future. So let me just agree with it right now then. And whatever. You see it. So me not agree to that. I say, yo, both of them this and both of them that. You see what I say? I am just looking at it from that level when me say, well, the people up in England say this thing is a bit off and it's
Rick, when we are talking about law, remember says a woman with a scale in and the scale balance, brother. So two sides have to agree upon something to make the law go through. You understand me? And the judge say, okay, the two of them agree, boom, and him knock him hammer. You understand me? And that's how me figure out how the court work. You see me? I say, no, if it come like the defense now have the scale tilt to film side and the prosecution light pan the scale, the judge are gonna knock the hammer to the defense. If the scale heavy pan the prosecution side, the judge are gonna knock the hammer pan the prosecution side.
But that is just an overall reasoning, brother. You see it with us talk about.
You have to look on it. I say you have to look on it. That no, so the Privy Council look on it.
That is not be an overall reasoning with every court system, bro. We are talking about specifically the outcome of Vybz Kartel, bro.
No, but that is it. You cannot look on it in any other way. Whereas you're gonna say, why, all right, why the Privy Council send it back at Jamaica? The reason why they send it back at Jamaica.
Well, I don't. Oh, you get that? Me never asked that. I was the thing. The chat was saying that because I'm not even me. I just couple comments in the chat. I say Paula Llewellyn is to be blamed, and you know, ones I say if them are gonna blame Paula Llewellyn, them have to blame the judge. That was how the argument come about. You see?
But the blame game now go nowhere because at the end of the day, to me that is speculation.
What I mean speculation?
Meaning when a person now go blame the prosecution and then another set of person now go blame the judge. Those are all speculation. Cause when you get in a blame game, it comes to speculation. Cause blaming
well, I know probably taxpayers are look on it and I say, well, if the judge did make another decision from earlier, probably it wouldn't reach there, so where they would have to fork out money, give cartel out of taxpayer pocket. That's how ones I look on it. That is how the argument come about originally.
Yeah, but the judge in my view, the judge is just being a judge. You know what I mean? Like he cannot be nobody else but a judge. You know what I mean? When him a go get personal now, that's a different issue. You know what I mean? But he's just being a judge. You know what I mean? Overall, when you look
You
at it,
wanna feel like say once them found out that the juror was tainted, them should have backtrack from this and fix things from this up instead of carry it through and make it reach us up.
no, because when them discover said the Jew were tainted, it was like weird down when like about in the last minute when them about to come to a decision.
So how that help the image with Jamaican justice system at this moment? Because to me, it make the thing look like a joke, like we can't govern ourselves. You know? Because it's embarrassing to me if you see like them a send down letter and king of order say, yo, you must have to pay this. And there is nobody who can appeal anything, or me hear a person that asks about appealing, and you know, nobody can grumble or whatever. Everybody have to just admit to what go on. You know?
But Rick, I still have made a spin with this. Then say what Paula and the judge do. Them no break no law. No law, no break.
Yeah,
You
but
still
contrary, man.
eh?
Me I say contradicting the two.
This is most contrary. It no break no law. But at the same time, England now say where you do a fuckery and you no break no law. So me no understand that. You have to break a law for England can't say a fuckery do.
All right, let me say this one more time. I'm gonna say it.
What no why you say it, but me no why you say it, but me
So
really
listen up.
understand.
So listen up.
Yes, sir.
All right. So the Jamaican law, when they found out that that the jury is tainted, the Jamaican law allows the judge to use his discretion based on what's going on in the case and how far and where he go. The law allows him to do that. The judge uses discretion and make the ruling that he's going to go forward. The law allows him to do that. Cartel appeal it, and the Court of Appeal in Jamaica, which made up of 3 different judges, look into it and say, yes, you use the discretion, you did not break any law, we upheld the appeal. That is what the case reached to the Privy Council now. When it gets to the Privy Council say, even though you didn't break any law, we feel like that will hinder the man from get a fair trial. So you know what? I'm going to go back and decide what I want to do. Because we look into it and we say, you know what? We can see where might be do that with it kind of, and you're talking about a man going to prison for life now. So we want to iron this out. So when the man go to prison for life, we know say we did him get everything fair and square. But we feel like not because even though you use your discretion to say we could go forward because your law allow you to use your discretion to go forward. We think we are the boss, all the word is final. We say even though you said that and your appeal court said that, we think say things might go on there when we don't get a fair.
Yeah, me know. Yeah, me know. This what you say? Point well taken. You can't go in one classroom. You're well point taken. Me fully understand what you are saying now. Fully understand what you are saying.
Yeah, man.
Argument closed.
Yeah, man. So you know that. But I want me to ask again. Me to ask something again and it slipped me, you know. But where you think June 14, where you think I gonna be the rule in RR? You feel like a freedom, or you feel like I'm gonna push for the retrial?
It a got a trial, you know. Worse the money have to pay, so it a got a trial. That's my take on it. Worse the money have to pay. The piece it a got a trial.
So why you think could that be the best option if in your view though? Trial or freedom?
In my view, in my view, me don't understand that. Like say
no,
when the speech
let's say are you did oversee the whole thing. And you make the decision, the final decision. What would be the best decision? And take out the fully Gaza thinking. Me want a neutral thinking. Me don't want no Gaza thinking.
No, you want one, no?
Yeah.
No, man. Me no work with no artist, man. Yeah. See. So, yeah, me know. If me sitting up all alone, seat, the who do our work right now, me I bring it back to a retrial. You understand? Because remember, me no ask in the race. Me is for justice. You understand me? If me sit in that seat, me I bring it back to trial. Because look here now. This is not automatically say this man is not guilty in the case. It's just where the jury is the situation to me when me look at it. Because and I need my takes. Why would I bring back this to trial? The vice note alone would make me take it back to trial. Just the vice note. I would even bank on nothing else more than the vice note. These vice notes say a lot. It say a lot, and I believe say the vice note is in final copy 9 grave cast him to really tie down in that situation. So me would take it back to court and I need this vice note. These vice note it have to explain out to me what the reason for this vice note. So that would me if me was in that position.
Where you say Lion man, you agree with what the general say or you disagree?
No, I mean, I agree with him because a vice note can be something where him just attack in a emotion, feelings and emotion. You understand me? Them need proof. And to me, vice note is just like say boy 30% of proof or 40% of proof. You need 100% proof in order to convict a person. You know what I mean?
So
and
that
that is why them
be manipulated and so forth. So you don't feel like so you don't feel like say in the whole thing them go them see the official connection and see where the vice note them send off from and all of them thing they throw out all of them that research with the phone and so forth.
The vice note, first to come in, the vice note is violation, of privacy,
But it's a breach of privacy.
Breach of privacy. And then now, even though them come up with it, that cut down the percentage of credibility. You see me I say? I'm not the pan cartel side, but at the same time, where him stay over the phone, not give you no credibility like say boy, you hear lizard a ball in the background and I say, me name lizard, where not kill me for? You see me I say?
So when me I say, brother, if a voice note like that was target to your son, your kids or anybody, you feel like you that try you feel say you that page a person there where really where you know person has send that voice note to your son.
That will be an industry thing. Remember saying I quote a law with it, and we can't deal with industry badness. Big up yourself, Canon. Big up Lalibella, You see it. Yeah, man, we can't I remember saying in the street, So a man can feel like how him feel in the street and know say, yeah, probably I got page a man or whatever. But we are talking about in the court of law and what can be argued and so forth. So Lion Man is saying that, the credibility of the vice notes can be put in question. So may I ask you what you think about that? If you feel like them vice notes solid enough where them cannot be questioned, or you feel like a Lion Man argument stands?
Well, me, Lion argument weak to me. The vice note is there to play in court. And that's how we know all about whoever in foreign vice note. This is a vice note picture and all these things play in court. These things is strong evidence. DNA, vice note,
May that see, we can answer this in a reasoning. Some would see ones that say in the chat and say, they think them can be AI and whatever and based on the time when them vice note they are circulating. You feel like we could have got in at the court of law and mention anything about them vice note and bring them towards an argument about AI, and these can be AI, and the judge accept that?
Them telling about not talk about no AI neither. But I want to hear it. That wasn't a trending word. Them
if them say AI, that's all I ever see I talk about.
Right.
Yeah. So the guys that talks them where I try where I think that remember that was a comment section reasoning. Me not think that be admissible in the court of law still. You see what I say? Yeah, man. So,
what about the police? What about the policeman where them say we him take away the phone, something like that? What become of that policeman? Come here, say a police use the phone and something. Anybody have any information towards that police?
Me never know if they identify a specific police, but here an argument towards the whole voice note thing. Kenny Marshall has said it can be argued that the phones were tampered with. So me don't know one thing if you wanna feel like that could have challenged the credibility.
Let me start this in persons in the back again.
Yeah.
That is one of the reasons why the case took. This is the longest running case in Jamaica's history. You know. They had forensic analysts who does technology analysis. So they went in and got it, and it was timestamp. You know when it says timestamp, what it mean? That means they look at when the voice note was sent, where it was sent, and whose position the phone was in at the time. So all the evidence that them use in court, that was a big part of the case, the timestamp. So the timestamp is when Kartel had the phone. Those are the evidence them use.
See, yeah, man. Big up, well on there. Big up yourself, you know, Miss Julia. Thank you, bro, for sharing our videos. How you say, man? Yeah, man. Big up, Miss Julia, man. Miss Julia, everybody has a reason, so you don't know anything going on. Respect my sister, man. Give thanks to the super chat, though. You see what I say? People like and share the stream, said we. You see it? Yeah, man. So, our Jerome check in. Jerome is a fully Gaza, man. So, more have to hear from perspective as well on that whole reasoning. You see it? You know, because more have to make sense of these things. Gaza Star say if we believe in our voice note, this now have nothing to do with what we believe in, you know, my general. You see it? We are talking about, we just look on it from inner the courthouse. You see it? And not really what you feel about what you prove. You see it?
Right there, sir.
Yeah, so if that have nothing to do with our personal opinion, a man can what you and say, yo, him for free, or a man can say, yo, him for go prisoner. That just where a man feel. We are talking about how we to the appear in the courthouse. And you have only for smart people in the chat and so forth. And so, Jerome, I don't know what him think about the whole reason.
Rick, me take a call still, you know, I go back on the work, you know, but listen, you know, understand it. Everything, you may say, understand this. Everything can be questioned in a court, you know. Everything can be questioned. Remember, you have the liar, you know, so I'm going to throw something out there, but can it stand up? I don't believe it can stand up.
So you feel like you feel like with all of them tampering a phone and man I use phone for call all them girl and other KFC and them thing there. You feel like that can stand up in a court with the voice note them and them not the liar, them not say them tamper with it or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, man. I understand that say the lie is there to defend, you know. So I'm gonna use all, you know, throw everything out there. But the NID, me I tell you about my take. I think it still can stand up. The voice note still can stand up because my voice is still a year. And my this and my words them in my ear, my voice same way, you know. All the KFC where they are that are still for my voice in my ear.
But Carla,
that's my take.
Carla, you talk about your voice. Remember, sir, we have seen twins of twins. And we have seen our power talk like a bounty killer. I've seen people imitate Vybz Kartel voice before.
Okay.
So
me go back
no, man.
Yeah, me go back to work.
No,
me go back to work. I work. Me they still enough. But you are going
we can't reason said we are Gerald, man. Kind of done same in the panel. But when we have to ask the general, since I make that. But me I say the problem is, remember say a cartel phone them with a text still, you know. You know, so we are twins of twins in our phone that sound like cartel.
Oh, okay. But listen this man we talk, you know. Understand the part. You see this man we talk? This is a word where you use, you know. You will never beat your child in public. You use that word. Okay? You carry him home, go school him. Okay. Understand that. Well, me beat my child anyway wrong. Me I go back to work still.
I thought you try to commit suicide.
Me say me will beat my child anywhere him wrong. Me leave my child at Jamaica because I no manners. No behavior. Understand that. Okay. I know me understand it. Well, it's not me leave him at Jamaica, you know. It's not me leave my Jamaica. It's him leave himself down there. You understand?
Well, let me ask you a question. You beat your child in front of friend them?
Anyway at all from your wrong, make and discipline you there. That means say protect yourself from me do it again. You understand
No,
me?
you know,
You can go beat your
it's
child
not like.
in closed door, but effective. Like when you beat him in the front time friend them. You
Glad
can
me
tell
not
him.
have a father like you, cause me can't take no beating in a public, man. A mad man.
Yes, man. That means I
No,
save you from got beat again too.
don't embarrass me and lower my self-esteem and everything. You can't do that, brother.
So
Yeah,
you
but
make
understand this. Yeah. But
you,
Rick,
you
understand these things too. When something happen, understand these things too, When you do when something happen, is you make that happen to you, It's not you we put on the beat, not bet it up, It's you put yourself in the position to get the beating.
No, if you feel like what are the Jerome? Me want to ask because it's interesting, Me I ask you if you feel like that actually help nothing do because if a youth out here and a youth are doing thing as a youth a grow, him have him little friend them and support and so what you tell him say yo don't go river today and him go river and him and him friend and him little girlfriend them or whatever they I want a spot and you find him and you take out your belt and beat him there so me want to know if you feel like that actually help or solve nothing.
Well, Rick, you know. You see,
answer the
situation.
question.
So, I know me attack then.
Yeah, man, got you now.
Okay. Hear me after, man. In our situation, you have all different way to approach things, okay? Might be say you, yes, in go river when you should go river, you can't say watch I go home. While he could do something else where he deserve the punishment and be in the same place. You understand? So everything come down and all depends what is the situation. I can beat my kids in public, depends on what. And I can tell him go home too. And talk to him when we reach home. It all depends on what happened. You understand me? That no means that me I go rule him. That no means that me I go rule him out totally. Totally, no matter what him do.
Before we forget this, see? So let me say something, right? Yo, big up your man them, see?
Yeah, man.
Alright, so we are talking about the voice note on the phone. Alright. Me thinks, right? If we look back on Zimmerman case, right? The police voice note was was part of them evidence, right? However, what that voice note was saying plays a great role in that voice note that them play in a court, right? However, if memory serves me right, when the voice note that them are play with Cartel, right? The only time me hear them mention Lizard, them never mention him not killing. Like say yo, we are gonna kill this man, Them say a man I forget dash way. Who is that man go get that? They don't know what you get what me I say? And as well you wanna hear them say first. You never hear Lizard in the background and say yo don't kill me. So that should not be a major part of them investigation, brother. That them just a look shortcut. You understand me? I say, you never hear him in the background. There's no detail way in them voice note that we say, yo, Lizard is who them target.
Brother, listen this. What you just said a while ago, you is so incorrect. Listen this now. The voice note where you say that they are played. This is something where a top by in the development of what going to take place. So Lizard couldn't be there. So this attack about what going to take place if I don't get my things. You understand me?
Yeah,
so
but hold on, listen, stick up in. Zimmerman, in a Zimmerman case, them hear the person and say, help me, help. In a Zimmerman case, brother. In that, you can't, yo, I don't know. And it's not no police or hold the man them to a conspiracy. If you say, yo, me I connect a certain type of that, brother. In that the case, now Vybz Kartel case. So the evidence have to be outright. Just like how man them say, help. In a Zimmerman case, so they can hear the distress, they can hear the person's voice, say, yo, I might try to cry for help. While before he shoot the youth, I remember, the youth was 17 and Zimmerman how much? And when they hear Zimmerman.
Okay, young. Remember, say, they never deny in a Zimmerman case, him not kill the youth, Them say, him escape and stand your ground or some BS.
Yeah, so, and that may I try to say, so that make him get where Rick. And that make him get away.
Hold on, I said the difference with Cartel case is Kartel as a totally him not have nothing to do with Lizard getting dashed with. So
But he can say that.
There is no way a voice note could have Lizard in the background and scream out I say don't kill me, and him could have tell people say him not have nothing to do with the disappearance. So while Zimmerman can get away with that because it's not like say him did that deny say him not kill the youth. Him just say him kill him on a specific condition. So that's how me look on it still. So I would have been two different scenarios still.
It can be two different because one is more detailed, Rick. Remember you know see him on video, you know? Yeah, you're a voice, brother. You get what I say? So the evidence of it be clear and uncut, brother.
But have you ever listened to Vybz Kartel intro them? What if it wasn't an intro in my bill? Vybz Kartel.
Yeah. No, we're not going to.
But I say, I still think of two different scenarios, brother, because at the end of the day, remember, Vybz Kartel, I said him innocent of Lizard murder. Him not do it, him not have nothing to do with it or whatever. So
yeah,
there is no way there could be a voice note like Zimmerman voice note where the youth upon it a ball and I say, boy, don't kill me. You know, him couldn't explain that, brother. You see, Zimmerman never a forward out and I say him not kill the youth. Him say him kill the youth, but under a condition of stand your ground. The youth was a threat or some nonsense. Brother, you see what I say?
I understand what I say. I understand what I say, but that's not the point of me I try and make. Listen to the point of me I try and make. Because remember, you know, him there try to defend himself from not going to prison. You know that the jail, right? So when the police them play the voice note, you hear a clear detail we can put him in a defensive line. If you say, yo, watch out, me not kill him, me no cold-blooded. Yeah, me not kill him, me not murder him right there. You see me? With cartel thing. Hold on. The point of me I try and make is you see if it was a case where cartel thing was where it was like a undercover police whole cartel with them voice note and say yo we are connected that because he might use this if he do that there. It's different, brother. A conspiracy would have come in different. But in a cartel case, it is not clear, brother. Him never say, yo, we are gonna kill this man here, brother. Him just say, yo,
okay, let me say something. Aaron, let me say something. You know why Vybz Kartel case come down and I need 35 to before you can think about parole? Because this is premeditated. This attack before the act. This is premeditated.
That's not the only thing. That's not the only thing. Anytime when they make police, brother, anytime when they make police, it no matter if a premeditated or not.
Just make him talk.
This is premeditated. This is something where somebody talk about if him don't get his belongings, it's going to be the outcome of it. So this is premeditated. This is not Yana man kick up a school and then eat a passenger kill a man. This class don't put it.
But you know things say the fact
that hold on, there's a lot of things coming to factor.
Hold on. May I ask RR if him not think the fact that them would have because yourself not Miss Julia. May I ask RR if you not think the fact that them would have label cartel the ringleader in this whole thing kind of play a part with him getting different sentences from the other man.
Yes, because when you listen, this is the leader talk, you know, what going to become if him don't get him things, you know. I mean, I go send up the things. This is the actually leader attack, you know. This is the up man attack about the situation, you know. That's why him have to be the front of the situation, you know. Anyway, me have to go back and work still, you know, no big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, big up.
Bro, Rick, if cartel them in the fight the case and say, yes, if cartel them say, all right, we do it. And you know we understand so we need and show some kind of remarks to the court. Me not think that the court would give them so much here, brother. However, them a fight against the court and it go a trial, brother. That's the reason why they get the full arms of the law, brother. Everything come into factor when they have a sentence people. So that's not the way he must say. Yeah, why must not really make no sense with the sentencing. But what me I go back to is the voice note, brother. The points have to be clear, brother. Remember, you know, see him on a video, I do the thing. right? You hear him on a voice note that says something. He must say something pertaining to some crime where you not see, you not find nobody, no evidence of a man dead anyways. It's just a voice note them a go off of basically, right? But
All right, so let me ask a question. Let me ask a question in a thing there, just so it's simplified. So let's say, all right, let's say this case is before the court or retrial, and the only thing them have without no witness or anything is just the voice note. Do you think that alone would be sufficient for
no, brother.
No, sir.
No, dog. That a voice
Yeah,
note doesn't really make no sense. No, couldn't work, Rick.
No, sir. That
Could not
vice
work.
note they're gonna lead to acquittal because them not find nobody and them not
Yeah.
hear nobody and say the man the vice note have to be convicted, meaning like when them listen to voice note, it a convict him in the conviction
So
of
let me
him.
ask you, because I don't really remember, you know. So, how important was the voice note in the case? So, did it like affect anything or affect the ruling or whatever or other things basically convict you? What exactly convict Vybz Kartel?
They all know them can't even come up to what really convict him because it's like everything is questionable.
Oh,
That's why
probably
when
something
the
there.
prison council to give the man back his money.
No, brother, that's a total different argument, Lion, man. Yeah, you have to steady the boat. You can't be all over the place, bro.
I'm not all over the place. Everything with them at
the Privy Council and we are saying the reason why the Privy Council say that is because the jury tainted, bro. So that not have nothing to do with the sentence. We are asking what exactly with the conviction. I am asking what exactly a convicted Vybz Kartel. Let me ask.
Meetings. Yo, yesterday.
Remember, so we're not exempt the voice note, you know. You see, so we are asking what exactly convict him then.
The witness play a better role. But through where them system said them had put it to the voice note, brother, which no make no sense. The witness should play a greater role than that voice note, brother.
To answer your question, Rick, is that them at first, to my knowledge, them catch him for some weed.
No, come on, Lion, man. I see I go way around, so we know all of that, man. We are talking about what? Well, on, man. We not need to go to no long drive and center.
Let me get to the point. Lizard.
What exactly make Kartel get 35 years? That no one know.
Lizard.
No, I'm not Lizard.
No,
Come on, man. What kind of answer that, man?
I don't even know if Lizard they are Cayman Island or somewhere else. I'm not Lizard.
We're not going to say neither. We're not going to say neither.
Remember that when I debunk the whole voice note thing, you know, and whatever, and I said that gonna like contribute to him getting convicted. Now, so may I ask what exactly do it?
I don't see nothing.
Any reason why we're going on right now because of that, Ricky, going to be hypothetical.
But the man, my reason, so man, the man get 35 years, brother. What do you mean? You don't see nothing.
Well, no, you not hear me.
Yeah, got you okay, young. Sorry.
Me not say there's not a reason, you know. But anything we are going to know, you go a speculation, right? So me, I say, them go a trial. Them go a trial, and then find him guilty, brother. I just saw him a trial him go, and then find him guilty at the trial.
I'm asking one simple question, you know, brother. So, I am asking, you know, what exactly made them find him guilty? Just that me want to know. And so it looked like we are reasoning upon this for years and nobody never really I think about that.
You see, based on my knowledge is the voice know them because I be that we are here.
No, all right. The caller said earlier, say Vybz Kartel will fight the case, and if he admits say him do it, he wouldn't get so much years. The system offer.
No, that him I ask. No, you can't say that neither.
I understand all of that, you know, Jerome. I mean, I ask apart them, I say which part I them use. It say, all right, whether it falls, whether it faulty, whether a true or whatever. I just ask what specifically them use. It say, yeah, brother, you guilty, and we are going to slap 35 years fine. What exactly? Are the voice note, the witness, what?
I think it's the voice note and the witness, Rick. The voice note and the witness.
Yeah. And then the fact have some weight then, man. Because when like say the voice note now no weight at all, bro.
We never say no have no weight, you know. We just a push out free opinion out. They say to me, my opinion is that voice note is it shouldn't even hold no weight. You get what I say? The witness should give a greater weight than that voice note, brother.
And Miss Julia, whenever you want, I think you can chime in, you know, because
Yeah,
I don't know what
man.
you're
Yeah,
doing.
man. I know, man. I just listen to the brother them talk.
Yeah.
It's alright.
And
Me
Big
don't hear
Papa,
me and
there, whenever
listen.
you want, say I think Big Papa, you can chime in.
No, man. You know, some me I was a chime in them already.
Yeah.
I
Rick,
listen,
when
And
man.
then
Jamaica and they watch
and then
Clear.
and then Rick,
Yeah.
the fact that them go at trial, and the fact that them go at trial, right? A law have all the rights, and then find guilty. The law have all the right to give you the years them where they want. They can get the whole.
I
Say for
understand
instance,
all of that, General,
Yes,
but me
sir.
not think. But anyways, me think on the answer it and say, yo, the voice note and the witness or whatever.
yeah,
You
but
see,
you
and
can't. It's not a one thing. Me think
Yes,
there's
sir.
a witness on the vice note and the
okay.
trial.
Yeah, but go show the Big Papa, let me hear where you are with.
Yo, night, everybody. Good night. Good night.
Yeah.
Yo,
Night, Big Papa.
Vybz Kartel got that because of Vybz Kartel. All right, Vybz Kartel, the weakness,
Mm.
the what is him again? The voice
Right.
note,
Yeah.
his influence, his demeanor on the road, because numerous times I think he was called in or taken in 2 or 3 times, and him go come out and do song, and the boy will lock me up when him see me him have to smile or yell. That's a slap in the face of the justice system. He had this larger than life persona. So for me, the 35 year when get was to show you said, we are the man. We are the man. You just
So me just ask you a quick thing in your answer then. So you feel like if it was just a regular man, like like say like just a regular man with no name then, and the same odds was against him, you feel like say he would have probably get off?
No, them not
no,
sink him, man.
it would not have gotten off. But him, the remember, same child was the most
But probably
publicized, and
eh?
remember, him child was publicized. There was talking at the street from police and high ranking officials say him involved in so many things were wrong to the system. Dancehall music, yeah, get blamed for wrong influence. He was at the quote unquote the forefront of such music. And so this was just to send a message, say, yeah, what, brother. Katya, after this won't be or more going to be your destination. That's what me think still. And I don't know one thing, how.
What in terms of like so you would have deemed that fear if them sentence him after him influence instead of after like what him actually do then?
No, for me, it not fear, it not fear, but who determine fairness. Not the same person we're
I guess
sending with.
yeah.
Hmm? So me can say it no fear, but realistically, the standard of fairness is set by the same people we are going to send on the sentence.
Rick, we
Yeah,
have never heard of any case in Jamaica where look how much murder people missing murder people are country and them things. We have never seen the system go so hard on any man whatsoever. Or when they commit a double murder or triple murder.
but
I strongly
cartel
Yeah,
never India
as a,
push back. India
I
push
guess,
back the system too.
with him influence it to that player a lot. Still, a major role in I think because
Yeah, right.
yeah. So
Him not
with it,
find the them
right,
mind.
you
high
black man.
high society people when they blame him for how them pitney act. Everybody did want pin on something on him say him to take responsibility for some of these kids' action. He might beat JPS. Leng have a problem between him and not doing thing. If it was
Yeah.
a regular person, him couldn't beat the regular person has a higher chance to beat the case than Vybz Kartel. This
Yeah.
system was out for him. So it's just not because of no insect or reptile when we gone missing and nobody don't know where him there. There was more to it.
So let me ask you that question. So in terms of like, because ones that say, well, not the ones because the one with the and witness and know the influencer thing and whatever. And there was a time when a lot of things were blame we are going in a Jamaica blame towards Vybz Kartel. As with every artist where run off the forefront of the whole dancehall thing. So from Vybz Kartel get their prison and wouldn't have such influence over certain things are then. When I feel like anything change in Jamaica in regards to what them I say, in terms of like ones used to say he might influence the kids them this way or that way. When I feel like it changed to the better or it worse.
No, it hasn't changed.
In him time, him did a plant the seed, in a little youth them mind, Cause remember him poison the youth them mind. Not for the youth them get poison. So you see the offspring them a birth in the garden and see them come up to the forefront there. And
When I say you're that whole cartel accountable same way if you walk one,
even
I feel like it will go on, walk one would have gone nonetheless.
Part and parcel.
a
Part and
cartel have
parcel.
worked enough things and bounty killer, ninja man come up the line because the man them broke certain rule.
That does say, so which other aspect of Jamaica you would have blame outside of dancehall? Where Jamaica there? Because that would have be a heavy burden for dancehall. Still enough, I blame dancehall for where Jamaica reach in terms of like crime and so forth,
Correct.
So yeah.
No, you're gone. Yeah, more to go.
Reason, man. And we have to ask the question, I make sure it balance. Yeah, real man.
Still, what me I say?
Yeah.
We kind of bypass the facts. Me know most people say the tape them, the voice note them, and if you say we are now go take the voice note in consideration, hear a man voice attack about certain things, just the cartel himself, just say that, all right, say him no have nothing to do with the insect as my brethren and I say a while ago. Now nothing to do with the insect, reptile then. See? Nothing. But the way him implicate himself.
Yeah, for real. I don't mean that's a real man.
The type of people them Jamaica most wanted. You and him in a room, sit down. I talk about crime and violence and how to burn down church, how to shoot up church and them a man you hang out with. What you leave in the minds of the youths are people.
Remember one
roll out after him thing there, after him get convicted.
No, but one time,
just said to you a while ago, never mind the insect or reptile. Remember, you sit down and associate yourself with them kind of known people here. How you think the world are gonna look upon you?
No, and then one time, even the underworld, they are called cartel informer, Come used to walk and call up every damn name,
Every damn a man to go be.
Now then, music
right across Jamaica, but the man them deem it as being informer, and then look at it. Remember we had Gully Gaza, and what come after that? Youth in a school, young youth, literally taking it to the battlefield. People, there was incidents and accidents all right across Jamaica, right? All right, one of the participants, quote unquote, cool, one of the father of the Gully Gaza from cool and take back from that. He continued. Remember, they had this meeting up on Jamaica House with Darrell Vaz, These are the first the DJ, actually DJ, the Dirty Foot Corner Boy. I gonna meet with a minister regarding influence,
Influence, yeah. Remember
my brother stepped away a little bit or whatever he did. But him name not in it. But Cartel continued and continued to double down,
Constantly. So what may I say? We as big people now are reason about this. And we still act like say there's nothing no play no factor in nothing because this man here is 100% squeaky clean and I say go. And
I think ones are a reason that we did it because at the end of the day, me think, well, as me that established before we even start, because I know them reasoning are going to say, what we think personally, not really have nothing to do with it. It's just how it would have play out in the court of law that we eat, that me there and a question the one them. Me see a call in, you know, but as me see a signal no good me general. As a talk it chip out, you see it. So, you know, we see a call in and we know see you want to make a point, but that's how it thing go. But with that see where Bree, I say, real man, Bree, I say, if you not feel like in terms of like ones and ones who that talk about cartel influence and killer and ninja man and all of these people influence, if ones don't feel like the parents are to be blamed for some of the children them turn out.
No,
you know,
well,
the parents
You can't blame the parents. Because
you can't blame the parents.
And do it.
I mean I can't blame the parents.
Virgin, you know why, Rick? Hold on, Rick. You know why?
Yeah.
All right. Me go just use to say, when we are grew up in that, me go just go back to say, you know, when we are grew up in the 80s, you know, brother, right? For whoever born in the 70s, from 1970, me I go say, up until 1990, was a different set of kids them that grew up. Different, completely.
Understand.
So hold on, Rick. No. Them days there, a village and rural Pitney. No. You see, nowadays, no matter how you talk to your child in your house, reason with your child. You see, once he or she hit the bus or the taxi, we play them kind of music that they don't want to hear nothing more. And them know it from word to word.
No, but you can't blame it for music alone. Because you know, like TV put in our house.
Big
Now give
Papa,
them
me
phone.
not blame music.
No, I try to understand. I try to understand how it reached to the artist though, because that's still that still that look
so
like
it things the music have influence on people.
Yes, brother. Remember say we reason upon this 100 million times.
Oh.
But the fact that we not exempt the parents kind of soon are way to me still.
We're not exempt parents.
We're not exempt parents. We're not doing it.
Remember when Bounty Killer do anytime me hungry again, them I go see me nine. Remember saying them did bang that thing then.
Never influence me.
Which is right. We support because that's one of the next thing we want for reason panto. That will ban them. But what we are say still. Me I say the one them I say them not blame the parents them. I mean I say me not really me think we have to explain that more.
No Rick. Social media now ban certain no song.
Just you have social media free space where people do what them feel like, and you have control spaces. Control spaces are like radio and so forth.
I think Jamaica went down the tube, quote unquote, or entered the tube of descent in such a way from the advent of, I think, a cable television where it start influence the thought process and the dressing, the lifestyle. You remember when Tony Braxton come on the scene and she cut her ear, a short something there. Every woman in Jamaica look that way there. So that influencer, so whatever come over on the cable television, even the artists them take it and turn it into art form to make money. So cable then it evolved into what it evolved in, and now social media, and it a continue to go down. Us as parents need
with all of the modernization, certain things are where we can't go escape, you know, because now we're reaching even the era where it look like an AI out to deal with some different thing where probably we forward from this reasoning next year and we be a complain about Wagwan, because as me say, but I see them a duplicate man music. Right now me hear call about them with Alkaline and Cartel, and the man them sound like they think they how them do it and whatever and Ray. So as me say, me understand all of that. But me just say still, if the man them not feel like, because feel like say and me not try to say the art them not have no influence or nothing like that. That would have been madness. You know, and I feel like every art is supposed to be responsible and so forth. But me just say, if you don't feel like you, the parents them need to put out a bit more effort in grooming the kids them in the right direction.
Which is understandable, Rick. But you are going to now. We all on the Big Papa. It's like right now, Rick, our kids are red kids, you know. So it's like, you know, it's different. Copy young people, most of the parents them now, they pick me at 16, them at 32. You see me I say? So basically them fairly young, that's the same way.
But age now and have a sense of knowing where you're going, not even belonging, but know where you're going. Because you have some 20-year-old that is very responsible and I make respond. Is that each person, me think each person has a responsibility to that life that you bring in this world until certain age. You have to teach that one, bring that one, regardless of the influence that is outside. But when you're doing in your little tabernacle, when your door lock, you have to try your utmost best to mold this one into something where you deem, and that can be problematic too, because when
Yeah,
we
yeah,
deem
Wayne.
responsibility.
Me feel like the most important thing in all like still a parenting, brother. You see,
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
because
There's a lot there.
regardless of where a man a go up on the bus or the school bus go here or whatever, if you not get no grooming in your yard to make you
Yeah,
understand
for
certain
real.
things,
For
your
real.
mother or
Yeah.
your father not show you no pray and say, yo, this and that, or you know, they run a set of people, because it not necessarily have to be like your mother or father alone. You can depend on ends where you know you have some conscious elders and them, you know, based on them reasoning, you're impressed by their reasoning and want to tread that pathway there and whatever. If you not know right from wrong, brother, it just a go end up that way there, bro. And that me feel like say a lot of you them. Most of them don't really know right from wrong, brother. You see
Rick,
that the people them low up the street for grow them. Just let up and say, yo, every youth a go, oh, a man can go, you know, I go tell up, you know, hear a music a play and say, yo, listen me general, this a foolishness, you know. You just a tell himself, say, oh, he might go out there, so go hear it same way. So at the end of the day, or he might go up on the phone, go play it same way. So at the end, no, brother, you can't make him know say I get it same way, brother. You know, I'm probably
Rick,
in a
Rick, me can say something to you.
Yeah.
Remember when Sizzler just come out, you know? At the lowest crime rate for a good while in Jamaica, you know?
Yeah, man.
True.
Rasta,
You understand?
you turn Rasta from 14, 15 parish of Jamaica. The Rasta evolution just blew up like a wildfire go through grass. I
Yes,
remember
you
that.
want to have more influence and the music. You see what I say?
But,
Even before Sizzler, it was Capleton. You see what I
more
say?
ask you something really quick too. So we are say the kid parents, right? With the kids them. So you tell me say the brawl we are going between the schools them now. Them parents they not try them best with them pitney or out there.
Not necessarily. We can't jump to
That ain't
conclusion.
nothing. That ain't nothing new, bro.
Parents
And
out there
all
will
of them. And all of them.
but real man. You have parents out there where we go join in our evening school picking them fight, brother.
Yeah, for real. That's a true too.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, enough of the time you look on him, I mean, I'm trying to be judgmental. Enough of the time you just look on all them youth behavior. I realize say they are rebel them there, brother, from even them yard, bro.
For real.
You see them a behave. You know, say this, I know just something where just happen overnight. A man just vex so and just get shit, brother. This is something where them practice day in, day out, brother.
When you're driving at the picnic, it's a teacher can't reprimand you. And if teacher lick your picnic, I go to school Monday morning. Teacher go get boxed down and them something they have show lawlessness.
Do anything, brother.
Yeah, man. Nobody can talk to you.
Yeah, him have a mummer in that if you run come
Yeah, and I am bad cousin. Who come down, they come defend it.
You know?
That wasn't. But the fighting in school still used to go on from we are go to school. I remember,
you know,
when me I go to school on a football season, and we go a muck up prep, we go a Denby, and we go up a muck up prep, we no call Lennon, go up a muck up prep, go play ball, and we go tackle one boy, one eyeballer, and brother, me no know by the time me tackle him and get up back for my foot. About 18 cutlass, me see I come, me run through a banana walk. When me no know when me I run go, but me just leave them. So them some they ever go on in a school. Them couldn't come back down my school complain about. Them couldn't come back down my school complain about.
But me kind of realize to say, I don't know if I'm alone realize that pattern. Anytime it come around to like CXC time when they, like the youth them done, them SB and them thing there, and I don't know if I worry if a man have idle time already. you just have an upsurge of fight all about the place.
No,
If you know.
but from our days, them thing they go on, brother.
You know?
For a
Well,
long time, them stuff they go on, man. Cause we not fight like that in a school until, you know, say school soon get ready. A boy this from January and summer come around, like the last week of school. That time you catch him and you go fix him.
But I guess like true, you have like camera nowadays and everything
Yes,
on camera, it kind of extreme, you see it, you know.
But when I realize say even at them brawling, when I realize say after dead, pick me a dead now and them too.
But people not dead. When me go to school, people dead. The last year at school, are you dead in a brother? A man get stabbed in the neck in a bro. So as me say,
and the lawlessness and the influence and mash up the
and I don't know it's strange. And in that brother, just every 5 minutes is a fight, brother. So you see, I know something where me a guess and spell. That's something me see, brother.
The lawlessness and the influence and mash up the country.
Me think Vybz Kartel. Just Vybz Kartel. I'm done say something.
Yeah, and they just go
that thing incident there. That thing incident there where Vybz Kartel Ninja kick down Ninja Man. I think that was the nail in the coffin where them said they happy. Said put on Vybz Kartel because remember the previous to that dancehall was being blamed for everything that is bad. If a picnic get bad grade at school a dancehall. If you not go to school early a dancehall. And then the leading DJ in a dancehall pull off a fight on stage, kick down somebody, tapping in face and all of that. And I think at this so the unconscious or conscious decision was made. Said this man have to go down. Have to
Caller, you reach. We have remember say many time fight up nasty, you know. Boy, Vybz Kartel years can't get arrested.
Which part it ever reach Vybz Kartel?
Vybz Kartel is a man who have strong influence when him come. Him even go a UE in front of UE student. The way the man have an influence. And one of the DJ will go from pulpit in front of UE student. The man even say the people who listen to music are sheep. You see me
So what that have to do with the case?
We're not talking about that.
We're talking about yes, we are talking about influence.
So hold on. So let me ask you that thing. So Vybz Kartel being Vybz Kartel over the years, you don't feel like Vybz Kartel like always be a part of the conversation? You find it strange for a man to talk about cartel, brother?
Alright, Rick, but here no, Rick. Me hear man them talk about voice note. Me hear man them talk about things with the phone. And enough time me can use Dante situation, you know, Movado son, and make a strong point, and me just low it out.
So we are for and against your reason. For against your reason.
Well, reasoning, well, me don't know about the other platforms still, but reasoning is just reasoning to me still. So me not know about probably some other blogger where me don't know where reason. A man with inner them feelings about reasoning still, but reasoning. So if you have to make a reference, me not really see the difference with Mavado son or this man or that man or so.
Yeah, right. Say the man.
You see it about
wrong. Despite who do it.
No man, one time me try use alkaline as reference. Emoted say no go there so.
No, yeah. You know why? Yeah, because we know I feel it reason you go and you deflect. I mean, I said no matter what. That's
good. Him get convinced by a cult.
No cult, Virgin. No cult. Me work by myself, yo. Me's a one-man team.
Me just say still reasoning. So whatever reference, I'm gonna because me now go encourage. Like even me a reason about even cartel or me not depend on disrespectful. Me just a reason. So if any artist a man who have reason, but I see him thing to me still. You know?
No, because as me say, I heard.
Let me finish what I say. Why me say cult is like who don't even realize say the word and the influence can create a cult. That's why you have the Gaza people them. No matter what Cartel do wrong, them are gonna defend him.
But
That is what me attack. No matter what Cartel do wrong, them are gonna defend him. All when the man I do wrong in front of them, them nah gonna say nothing wrong with it.
The person where they talk, tell me. The person where they talk, no, tell me two wrong with Cartel do.
The man just smooth like me wash my face with the cake soap, and everybody around go buy cake soap, think them all get clear skin like him.
So what is wrong about why man say he's an entertainer? There's nothing wrong with what I'm saying.
Look at that.
Hold on, because as me tell you, say we have to keep the thing real, you know, Lion man. So when our next entertainer or even Vybz Kartel himself come out and say, bust out he made with Ray, all the artists where you know say never, because you probably have some artists and you say them character questionable. But you have a certain artists you know say never shoot a fly. And him come out and say bust out them head or this and that and Ray. You take that literal, brother, and decide say you have to go buy a gun and shoot a man for you.
Rick, a simple thing like cake soap. That's why I make the reference. You go to the extreme. Me, I go to the
if it come down to personal responsibility still, and you as a person who say you're not supposed to take what the artist them say to literal. You're supposed to just listen and enjoy a song at the ones and enjoy the one's talent and rate. But
Rick, you see,
real man. You know when you notice, especially on the internet, you have like it kind of sad to me still, but you have like a significant amount of people out here look like them a look leader or a look somebody. They like them out here. Well, like them now have a mind of them own, brother. Man just out here and look smart if you lead them. Me not like you can't yourself,
Virgin,
hold on. Vybz Kartel come out and say cool like me wash the face with me cake soap. Me I use cake soap from me a boy I wash clothes and ray.
I'm being with it a river.
I get my cake soap bleach my skin, brother. Come on, man.
But Rick, remember you have good thinkers, you know. You have good thinkers.
Yo, listen this,
you have good thinkers. You have to know that people are good thinkers.
People out here where I look.
Me feel like in myself, so for the past 100 years, Vybz Kartel like foolish man ever walk through Jamaica on the ground. And that me I tell a man who Bex. I biggest top about that, never see. From me born.
What make you say sorry, man?
Cause my idiot, you know, for the way you're there.
Yeah,
Give them the talent the way you have. And dope about that.
That's true.
Okay, that's understandable. We don't know what Jerome think about that. Are you man point up Jerome?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Jerry want to respond to so.
No, man.
Jerome, the guy, the punch to our side.
One think himself.
But when I say still people, when I observe this, Julia, I observe it out here as a person where have your own mind, Big Papa and Imhotep and all of the ones. Me, I say, me notice that you have a, me not know the percentage, but I realize you have a large percentage of people out here. I look like them, I look somebody to lead them, brother.
Nobody want to belong to something.
A group, a popular person with an artist or this or that or whatever, some form of influencer rise up and then just jump behind them blindly, no questions asked. Everything this person do have to be right. Nobody can question it already. Them ready to jump on your throat.
Fuck your mother.
Yeah, go on, brother. Exactly.
Rick, look, you talk about some sheep looking a shepherd, and I'm telling you,
for real.
Yeah, it's true. It exists.
There's no way for her. Vybz Kartel could have lead me or any DJ with my strong mind, willpower me have with me. No boy. Me listen to your music them from you could have sing bust out from now till next year. Me now watch the music.
Real man. You're a critical thinker. When you're a critical thinker and a real man, a different something, you know. When you're a
Yeah.
critical thinker, a different something. When you come like on a sponge will soak up. When you throw the sponge in the water, it just absorb it, it take it up. So when when you think for yourself and work out scenarios in your head, can this work so? I wonder if me put it so. It not gonna work for me and you, you know, but there are some people that just want to belong to something. Me listen to some man, one of them there.
Yeah.
I talk about
The first thing me look on, you know, Miss Julia.
It's true.
You know, say no man is not God, no man is perfect.
Right.
So once you say something, no matter how you put it across, you're always right or whatever. You make sure we check what you say, brother. I make sure say
yo,
Yeah,
yo,
man. You
brother.
remember say Rick? You remember say Rick say? You remember say it's part of the culture too, you know? Because I remember say Jamaican people are very tribal, and I mean a lot of people are tribal. Period. But the part of the culture where we have, even from sports day, JLP, PMP,
Yeah,
everything. It's like
yeah.
we're very, very tribal. So some people, as you said, them just want to belong to something. It's facts here talk.
Yo,
You're not
me
telling no
listen one
lie.
of them there, you see? Some man on the internet that talk about Vybz Kartel case and what go happen. And brother, me I try make sense out of what them are saying. And these are people that are prominent. Say them are Gaza people, you know. They say my head stop hurt me. Me they at me, you know, when they start talking, you know. And my teeth start hurt me now. Me I say, what them I say? What mean? Me say my teeth start hurt me. Me I say,
Your teeth hurt you.
You know, man, you Miss
Yo,
Julia, you know what kill me?
the thing is, when we notice with a lot of the people, brother, and it me probably all me do me thing even strange enough for them out there, you know, because I realize enough man can't reason about nothing at all without happy. See, I'm like how you that even have this clown in the chat now. I say y'all be eating for no reason, brother. We are reason.
Me
And
not eat. Me like cartel.
different people on the panel. Somewhere I support Vybz Kartel and somewhere I support Vybz Kartel. So I
Right.
just say, brother.
All right, just go Miss Julia. Right, just
Yeah.
me a support. More with the influence. Whether you have, remember me
Yeah.
tell you, if you need channel it the right way, him could
Yeah.
have not become all one prime minister in our country.
Facts.
How that me I tell you now.
Facts. You're right.
Hey, if you think that him alone have influence, you have Alkaline have influence, because you have the Vendetta squad. You have Massacre, have theme group, you know what I mean? And you have what you call it there?
May I say, me understand all of that, you know, thing there. I am saying you can be a supporter, you know, brother. But me I say you're not supposed to blindly support at everything. These are
the sycophant behavior.
Right.
no man
Sycophant.
can
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Sycophant.
and the thing where at me too, enough high time a artist error and you mention something about it. And I'm gonna go like I kill him or kill a brother. And yeah, the brother, the man wrong, bro.
But I hear my name again, Miss Julia. You know when a slave master beat you, you still turn on and love him. But then
Yeah. It name
Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome. Yeah.
Let me tell you
Stockholm
something.
syndrome.
But then I'm back here the other day, and the man them a play Massacre. See? And the man them play Massacre. The same set of song them, the man them play over and over for hours. Me get sick and tired of it.
Virgin,
And
you're right. You know, Miss Julia, you're right. I biggest thing me ever see one time. I watch it with my 2 eyes. Me go show you know, Miss Julia just said, you know, tribalism I want serious thing, and it no matter you know who you know.
Yeah.
Me see Usain Bolt in I want dance, you know. And Usain Bolt pay the man them not for play one alkaline, you know. Not one, you know. And he just give man money and say a pay cartel have to play there, you know. I want and I must see the selector set to him say, no, Virgin, no. I know cartel alone we play. So me sure you say the same tribalism and the same thing and I Usain Bolt we talk about with Golden Boy. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So what you call him now? A same sheep, same way.
but guess what now? Cartel do the same thing too. Cartel box one selector because when him going to the club, a straight Cartel did one the selector for play.
All them the foolishness there.
Me I tell you, in the brother they were beat
now,
up
but the point we are trying to establish, you know, not because Cartel do it as a thing there. artist. Means that we have to follow blindly and I go give money pull up for just play one artist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what me I say, you know. You see?
Yeah.
And Alkaline do it too. Alkaline and Tony Material getting a problem.
But not because Alkaline do it and me not try to be no defender.
Nobody. Yeah.
We don't understand Alkaline point still. We can reason upon that, but that is a whole different argument. But I am saying, not because Alkaline do it, brother, means that we have to go kill a man or stab up a man because him a quote unquote play a next artist where a man thinks they are Alkaline alone for a play.
Yeah,
and in terms of like the whole Alkaline matter and thing, it wasn't like there was them they said don't play in a cartel. It was like a direct this song matter.
Direct this.
At his birthday. At his birthday celebration.
Yeah, at his birthday celebration. If I even check like the
not
new
appropriate.
and everything, and all of them Alkaline festival them. And every artist play, brother. Nobody not care.
Listen, man.
I don't believe anybody, brother.
I don't believe in crime and violence, you know. I denounce crime and violence 100%.
Cartel would want straight cartel play.
But any boy box me, if me a selector and you a big artist and me a selector, me a tell him me in a crime and violence, you know, brother. But if me a selector and you come box me,
dead from your box me.
But I levels, you know what say? Probably you have some selector. Well, you have some selector where probably I'm not gonna try that because them on a level where we are not them thing loud, but you know.
But any boy backs him, listen good. Me a play a Queens already, and the man them tell me say Cartel of a song say this man from 90s. Don't play that song there. And me tell my selector do not play that song. And the party go peaceful. You have a youth named Back to Hype.
No,
the man disobey the man them and him get a rotted box, nearly spin him head to the back.
But me understand where I say still in or whatever, you know. But me I say more time we have to measure the level of the war where your man take up your man can't go so true.
But me I got dead same place coming now dead after me and then no left up in my mother.
No, but when you are going
to say, so if you have got dead same place left for you them or whatever, why you not just avoid
intelligence?
Well, me I say, why you not just avoid the whole scenario and just do the work normal then?
But my youth, all my head steer, all me think, that's an afterthought. Me not say tomorrow me one thing about it away there, no. But the immediate response.
Yeah, I understand what I'm saying.
Me I tell you how me steer. Me not tell you how nobody else steer. How me
really
steer.
and truly, I understand one boy enough because at time and place, there's a time and place in everything which is understandable. But when me I say still Rick, me not feel like me if you play my music for my sound system and you come over there come tell me say don't play that and that man alone you're supposed to play and then two me go play one next artist a box me brother. No sir.
Can't work.
Hey, sorry. Tell something. You see when me go work, come me the man.
You have to measure and wear the ad still, you see, because of you have some artists, you as a one man did a one select and as just like a lion man say with theme sound him tell him charge, he say yo don't play that song there. Let's say this man it feel like say him had the baddest thing now and him have to go panda ends they go play that song there because him have something to prove. The man them probably box out him teeth, brother, and probably would have beat up him motor and him probably end up dead. So I just you know.
It's like going to Tivoli Gardens and them tell us say you don't play no showerman song down here. And you go down there go play one showerman song and then end up
no poor man song. Meaning
This is one of the problems as listening to the man them reason. This is one of the problems that Jamaica and this culture and a whole have.
Yeah.
Because everybody need to prove something and everybody need no one nobody diss them. And this is where we're going wrong as a culture because if I go to a party and somebody said to me, say, don't play something or whatever. I went time I have 100 machine in there. You know nothing for me play it and go on my yard. Because even if a man box me and me can defend it. When me defend it because of something that could have been totally avoided and then me they are jail tomorrow. Because me defend it because I can defend myself. So I say I'm going to defend it as current to the
Yeah.
man. And then me they are jail tomorrow. I sit down and I say, I'm sure I just pick up my laptop and go on my yard. You know?
Simple.
So
Yeah,
this
but I
is
don't think that the guys them saying that's on the wrong. I think them
this
know
is
that. I think them just telling on how them stay. Like it's
what
good for them to know
hold
themselves.
on, hold on.
I'm not saying that them right, you know.
What I am saying is this is a problem that we have as a culture because everybody want people to respect them and want this and what
It's
what
true.
disrespect and what they're doing is not disrespect and street cred and this and that. I
I
know
think it's just temper though, you
I
know. I don't think it's
I
necessarily
know
all of that.
I know who I am. So
Right.
if I can avoid, there's no life better than walking down. If you feel like go
That
here,
is true.
sit down and
True.
everybody
Freedom
have
is a
look
must.
this and
I
that
get
and
it, you know.
Yeah,
I
you
Hey,
get
respect
it,
hey,
you know.
hey,
No,
brethren,
I
no, I
respect
am
what you
not
say,
saying
brother.
brethren.
I
it's
I
not
respect
may I
what
no.
hear
you
him,
say.
may I hear him
It's not
attacking, and I
As
know
I said,
who I am too.
one time we have to just make common
yeah,
sense.
Everybody
no.
know
What
my
I'm
race,
saying,
man.
You know,
listen,
now,
what
the
I'm
two
saying
of
is
them.
right,
Oh,
you
I
know.
listen to the oh, I listen to the talk and just
Hey,
let
me,
me
let me
Yeah,
tell
just
him
make him
something.
What I not just what just make James Bond finish. And
yeah.
me think somebody a echo. I don't know.
Yeah, afterwards I'll say something after James
Can't
man.
use one night to define the future.
I am
It's
One
true.
night cannot
Well,
define the
just make him
future.
finish. Just make him finish. No.
I
Lion
am
man.
just
Just make James Bond finish. Yeah, cause I don't know why it a echo. You
I am
know.
just saying this is a part of the problem
Mm.
that we have overall, where
Mm.
the society has gone to. Even the young artists them nowadays, even the incident that happened with Kraft the other day, all him have to do is simply do what the police saying, go on about him business and feel like him right, him go to court. When you're going
Facts.
to and it's all about cameras there, me can't make nobody say I disrespect me. Or I have to be seen disrespect the police, to my street cred or whatever. Him choose to get over that. And certain things you just won't win. You just because when you exalt yourself on a police, you cannot win.
You
In no
cannot win.
country,
That's true.
you cannot win. You can't.
James Bond,
So what I
me
was going to
glad, me
say
glad you
is
attack like
what I
that.
was going to say. Hold on there. What I was going to say is James Bond, you're perfectly correct. You know, you're perfectly correct, and I agree with you. But what I think that real man was saying was that he was just explaining how he stay. In other words, like he knows himself, so that in the moment, you know, him temper would have take over, and he would
But
probably do
but
something
if
to
you
him.
can
But the
sit,
thing
but
is,
you can
there's
sit on a
probably other.
platform
Right, but
right now and
I
say you
don't
know
think
for
he
the
was.
stage, you should
Listen,
still
now,
know,
hold on,
sir.
now, James Bond. Listen, listen. Now. I'm not saying that he. Listen, I'm not saying that he was promoting it. He was just explaining and just saying reality, what he thinks that he would do. In reality, nobody knows what we will do until we're in the moment. A lot of times, people always say what them will do, and them will do this, and them will do that, and when the situation happen, it's a completely different action, right? Because the
And Miss
situation
Julia,
happened,
No,
right?
it's
me
who's
can say
background
something to you.
that? Sorry, Miss Julia,
Me,
somebody background
Somebody
noisy.
thing is making
Somebody have
noise,
a
yeah.
nice background there.
Yeah,
It's
somebody
better
have
than your
noise in the
Mish
background.
continue for your
So
calling. Me no
I'm
want to
not
plan your
saying,
brother. Stop calling, bro. Your signal not good, bro.
yeah.
Miss
So I'm
Please.
not.
Miss Julia,
So hold on, so
me,
I'm
me
not
can
saying
tell
that.
you something.
Hold on,
Me's like
hold,
real man.
hold
Me
on.
just
I'm
like
just
him.
saying.
Well,
Listen, I'm just
hey, just
saying
make
that
you
I'm
finish,
not saying that.
Lion man. Remember, say we're there for a night, you know, man. Just
Yeah,
make you finish.
I
yeah.
respect
So
that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying like to excuse the behavior, and I'm not saying that it is right. But I think he's just saying like how he would feel to behave. Now the thing is, there's probably even other lines or channel to go because he can't come in there and buy out the whole party. Everybody else pay their money to be in the dance too. So what are you trying to say? Nobody else not going to listen to no other music. Everybody going to listen to what you want to listen to, like in your living room. That don't make no sense. So the promoter them have to get involved all that stuff. So I mean, you understand it depends on the type of place. I understand that, but when I think anybody promoting the violence, I think they're not just saying how them would have feel to react. You understand what I'm saying?
It's true that.
Yeah,
You have one
Miss
thing
Julia,
right.
me tell you
You have
What's
a
something.
your
thing.
point?
Me,
What on that
me,
real
me,
man? Just make Lion man say we must say
Okay,
quickly.
okay.
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
right, me a real man.
Mm.
I have the same view at the time. May I tell you
Mm.
what happened? See, me
Mm.
was very intelligent enough to know say that the people that play for at the time, because me as a selector, me
Mm.
always have to know who me I play for.
Mm.
See, at that night, me know say me I play for P. Strap man. Seeing the whole of the man them strapped in at the place. Me never afraid because them are my protection. See, so now, if them now at the group of man them we are Brooklyn, see, and them the one that song they play in a Queens, my selector never know that. And if they have it on the turntable, I say take off that because the man them don't want to hear that. A one song, you know, the night if we take out the one song there, the night is going to be so wonderful.
Yeah, you have a million songs to play, bro.
It's just like you have me I say. It's like you have this saying, right? Me not subscribe to it none at all. Be the bigger person. Why me have to be the bigger person all the times?
Well, sometimes it can save your life though.
No, which is understandable. Yeah, you hear me as Miss Juliet? Believe me as Miss Loretta. So you see certain times, certain things cause for certain measures, man. And like me say, me now go. If me know say me going a zone as a selector, when me know say over so 90s man and them in a problem, me not play no music towards 90s in it. So me have to know the zone. The zone me in. But what I'm saying a while ago, is that I just cannot see me playing a music and me mix up the music and through me now play for you one and you feel like you're a bad boy, you come over, come cut me and loaders. In that go work.
No, I don't think that can work still. You know what? But when me I say still, one stuff you just know say we not live in a fantasy world, you know. Or the real world, you know. So an idea, while in the fantasy world, we know say it's not supposed to go that way there, right? But in reality, we have to be vigilant, brother. So you can know say, yo, man, I shoot man fi play a certain song up there, so and you go prove with your 3 points because you want
no, you can't do that.
That to me, I do stupidity.
It's foolishness. And then all that, but come on, guys, listen. We're all adults now. We can't talk like as if we're still in our teens or our early 20s because we all have a lot to lose. So the more you have to lose and the more people are going to be impacted by your loss because of the more people that is already impacted by your life and enough people you take care of, you're going to think again because your life is not just for you. You're not just living for yourself. So, you know, we all say, yeah, what we would do and do this and blah, blah, blah. When the situation faces us, sometimes it's a different act. But I understand the tempo. You understand?
Not only that, Miss Julia, listen, me know that me I stand up in front of hundreds of people. Me is a target. So me have to know what me I say. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, if me ever say the wrong thing, them people that can damage me on the stage.
So on account for Badman Selector and Badman DJ. On account for Badman Selector and Badman.
No, let me show you something now. You still have, all right, you see, all right, Badman Selector, Ricky Trooper, have a run and hide in a times. Him can tell you the history.
No selector, no bad, brother. No DJ, no bad.
You can't be no public figure and a bad boy.
You cannot be. You cannot be.
No selector, no bad. No DJ, no bad.
Now, but you have somewhere higher rank, though. I'm not going to say a man bad panel because, as you say, if a man a public figure out there, him vulnerable, so him can't come tell us him bad absolute. But you have certain selector who would have garner more respect than some, you know, because you can't compare Tony Mataran.
But respect on no badness. Respect on no badness, Rick.
You know, I understand.
Like street badness.
What would that mean when we have to? But if you are dealing with street badness as a selector, we couldn't have any reason because that would depend on a more criminal side. So, you know, probably I would have over my view or so forth. That reason.
Hey, remember when Backlash 2? Remember when Backlash 2 and Vybz Kartel himself have a duck on stage?
Yeah, well, that was an understandable incident. Remember, say you have Vybz Kartel and Bounty them time, and it was, you know, a 2 big fan base that and them did go at it. And basically they scam the people in the mind because them promise the people them say them are going to clash. And when the day of the show come, man I come out in a beach charts and them thing. So people them say a joke thing this. You know, and Bounty come out with an argument that say him can't kill him son. And I never that him tell the people when they want to keep himself. So of course the people are buckle them, brother. And from the people them start buckle about to check when tell. Even Kartel knows say man get back. You see man run no go out there laugh, brother.
So let me ask you something. Remember say alkaline get buckle, you know.
But yeah, make it in a competition thing, brother.
No, then every minute this man, you have so much different artists he can use. And every minute the man just use Vybz Kartel.
So Vybz Kartel name not call in a dancehall conversation.
But this is somewhere happen, brother.
but
be fair.
It's not a controversial. Controversial figure too.
We can talk about Bunny Wheeler.
What I am saying, me not think that I'm not where Jerome V in our feelings from.
No, me not. Me feelings in a Rick. Rick, what I'm saying is that we have more dancehall artists. Give them a share, give them a spotlight too.
But Jeron, at what point do we call Kartel name? To your satisfaction. At what point of the conversation?
One of the reasons why Kartel, one of the reasons why Kartel is so influential and why I have such a good tribe with him, right, and solid people, is because of the fact that the man was full of personality, character, and the man was contrary. So you can't have it both ways. If him is like that and then make himself like that, you understand? Plus him hot right now because of what's going on. You can't expect people not to talk about it. You can't pick and
That's what I'm saying, Miss Julia. Speak. Yeah. You know, now you're talking something where I can relate to, but
but Jerome, remember say it's a panel full of people, you know. All right, me are the host of this panel, and probably if Big Papa should raise an argument when me no want to hear about, or me no, not say me no want to hear about, or probably me not understand, or you know, me no feel like party. Me just mute and listen, brother. So me not think that everything will step on your go.
The man at Govt Kartel conversation, I did carry yourself. He may tell you when you talk about Kartel.
You know, if it was a reasoning about alkaline, I just alkaline. We're not afraid to reason about an artist, brother. As me say, we don't know which platform they are reason upon, but
Vendetta miss the brother. And when alkaline do the song when I do the emulate the coke scene. Me talk about it. Me don't like it.
Profile.
Me don't like it. That's something me don't like.
Talk about, yeah. We have to talk about.
So what's a Big Papa? Where neatly I say, if a Jerome need to say Vendetta, and I agree with it.
Yes. The line where the youth in the video simulate the coke scene. Me don't like it.
Yeah, because I look at it and I say, yeah, alkaline, brother, that was necessary. Yeah, brother, I don't know which platform Jerome are reading upon still, but my platform is to create a reasoning and you know them feelings and some of them are
the Kartel kill lizard and lizard a dog. We don't know one lizard to turn dog, so she's not dead.
Yeah, the man. But anyways, as we said with that whole Kartel thing, there, brother, it was just a little trick the man them pull off on the people them and ram up a show, brother. And the people them just realize they then get tricked and just in them feelings. I just say thing go. And me I say the Big Papa. Me don't understand how Jamon vex over, not Jamon, we keep on say Jamon. How Jerome vex over this argument when Kartel himself even go on the interview and the man even find it hilarious, brother. The man even explain it out. And say, hey, if artist A get back and artist B they go on the stage, automatically fans of artist A go back artist B. You see it? And the man explain it out, brother. So there's nothing with it open.
Rick, me no vex, you know. The thing is that Vybz Kartel is very outspoken. But the thing is that the man lock away in a jail and he can't get for voice or he feel many times. So that's why sometimes the fans will jump in and defend. Just like how Frank Willicra grew up with debate about who say Brazil, who say Argentina. And just so we steer. We always gonna be defensive.
You're tribal. I'm not defensive. You're tribal.
No man, you're biased, man. You're biased. You're extremely biased.
Big up summer, you know. Summer, me see her asking.
Big up summer.
I don't know, say up your steamy, you know, some more while I can't even get fit. Acknowledge it chat like how you want. But big up summer still. You see what I say?
No,
Yeah, man. Big
no,
up,
Rick,
hey, big
Rick.
up Miss
Yeah,
T,
some
perfectly
people.
Big up
imperfect
Miss
as
T,
well.
yeah. Big up Miss T.
Yeah, man. Bless up my sister. I don't know.
Perfectly
Respect.
imperfect. Yeah, big bless up.
Yeah, man. Boy, J
Rick,
Maran.
Rick, yeah, some people.
J Maran.
We have some people them. Rick,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
some people vote for the winning side, and at all times them will switch. No matter which side them feel like the boy, them die at it too. When them see the winning side, them will just switch from the winning side. You see me I say?
Okay.
So and everybody think like oh my brethren, yeah, I think. You see me I say?
So,
no,
so
but
boss,
you
let me
can't.
ask you
So Rick,
something.
yeah,
so Rick,
yeah.
I reach for 450 there. I me saying I reach lane that 450 now.
You know, 415 girls them lane do, which is a good lane. You know?
Down at Dexter
Okay,
Street.
I
Down at
listen.
Dexter
Yeah,
Street.
me find 450 and me find the youngster there. When me Nigy boy in other lane there too.
Yeah, Nigy boy.
And
I was just about to
and
say that.
Dexter.
I don't know, even though my boy they have that gangster looking image there. When I listen to him sing them, him kind of in other lane there too. Roger Wild have a bad man song people. Whenever you hear a bad man song Roger Wild, me not know.
But when me
So,
really,
Virgin will
when me
say
really,
450.
yeah,
The Virgin will just say a 415. So, let me ask you something.
yeah.
What personal vendetta do you have against Vybz Kartel?
Okay, man. Okay, listen.
Hold
Okay, let me tell.
hold on, man. Handbrake. Because Jerome just as said with that talk about Cartel too much. And now the argument that you go back to Cartel, better make up your
No, he was shoot off for me earlier, you know.
Hold on. And you have a whole back the Cartel in the brother, we know why you're not balling, you know. So make sure you make up your mind. All right. So, answer Mara.
Okay, yeah, me know, brother. Me make myself clear all the time. Me nah no art in a no race, in a the race, none whatsoever. Me a speak off of how me see the case before me. Me no against Vybz Kartel and me no with Vybz Kartel. Me with the justice system me a work off of. Me no against this person. Me I repeat myself, and I'm not against this person either. If he even go both ways, if Vybz Kartel walk away free, is the same thing with me. I'm morning. If in Ghana prison, is the same thing with me. I'm morning.
Yes, sir.
Me no have nothing against this man. I'm just a talk about the case when me see before me. When I look at the case before me, when me look at it before me and the outside judging and the outside judging, I'm saying him guilty. And when I believe say a man guilty, he must pay a penalty for him action. Me myself, you know, me done things wrong in life too, you know. We against the law and I pay the penalty. So nobody no bigger than pay the penalty for him action.
So RR. So you say you believe say.
Looking out, Carla. You go on. You go on.
All right. So you say you believe say if
No,
somebody.
not your time.
Well, man, I beg you a second, man.
Yeah, got you what you want to
Yeah, because they are listening still. So you believe say that's in the cartel case, if a man guilty must pay the penalty, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone here disagree with you. I think where a lot of people might stand is that it's a matter of a technicality. I don't know why we keep on moving the cartel reasoning into a matter of guilty or innocent.
Well, in my tech.
I don't know why. It's weird.
It might take. But let me say this. Me understand where you're coming from, you know. But me can personally tell you, most of these reasons is not coming from what you say, you know. Most of these reasons is coming from say, I'm an artist this. Then if this man, we just asked me the question a while ago. If this person, you know, we asked me the question a while ago. You don't hear what this person said. Couple times him said him not going to punish him in public. In simple mean, if him in a him back of him head said this man do it, he will never talk it in the public. That a film statement that you know. That is film statement.
No. The two different things that still are. You can't compare apples and oranges.
I'm not gonna beat my youth in a public RR. So but if all roads lead to a person being guilty, I'm not afraid to identify it, brother. If a man guilty, them guilty. That not have nothing to do with being guilty.
But
Rich.
brother,
So
what I'm saying to you,
you know,
when me
to beat
say
the youth in
something,
the public.
Yeah, man.
most of these
I never see me would get it, man.
You say you believe in a justice system.
yes,
You
the
say you
justice me
believe in a
attack on that
justice.
level.
So let me ask you something. We have seen where a person do something insane. Me not go mention rape anybody, but thief, goat and thief people them. You believe in a jungle justice?
No.
Brother, you know, say you ask this question already though.
No,
If me
me
believe in
never
a
ask that
jungle
one there.
justice.
Yeah,
man, you ask.
But that's a very, that question makes no sense.
Answer
There's no
the
such
man.
thing as jungle justice.
Yes, I know.
You ask this
No, you
question. Let
can't
me
take
tell you
out your
something, man.
On stopping that, on talk all night, man. Give other people a chance to talk, man. There is no such thing as jungle justice. That's something that John Public make up. The justice system is different from jungle justice. When you come to ask a man if you believe in justice and jungle
How
justice,
was that?
you're
You know,
you're insulting the man
listen,
intelligent. You're insulting the man intelligent. All of
James
we
Bond
can talk.
jungle
like,
justice
whoa.
Big
exists.
man,
Who
all
was
of we
that?
can talk. All of we cannot talk one
Jungle
time.
justice is not justice.
All of we
That's
cannot
what the
talk
man I
one
said. We
time.
are talking about responsibility justice. We are talking about the law.
Big man, Mr. All of we can talk one time. You make the platform noisy.
Yeah.
All right,
So,
let me explain jungle justice to you.
James Bond,
Let me define jungle
James
justice
Bond
to
was
you.
talking still.
James Bond.
Finishing point, please,
Yeah,
and then
he
you
was
explain.
talking.
Because James Bond now go talk when you're not talking. So make him
Yeah, I
talk,
wasn't
please.
talking long either.
Yeah.
James Bond, finish where I me define jungle justice to you.
You're asking the man if he believes in the jungle in the justice system, and he says yes. And then you're asking another question: if that means he believe in jungle justice? There's no such thing. There's no such thing as jungle justice. That's something that John
All
Public
right.
make up. You cannot ask
Okay.
somebody if they believe in justice and then bring up jungle justice after. You have to bring a valid point to the man to say, well, if somebody do this and that, what you think or what your point of view on that. But
I'm
jungle
sorry.
justice
All right,
is
James
different.
Bond, we can define jungle justice to you.
Hold on, Lion Man. There's a bad feedback from somebody. We definitely need to check it out and see.
Yeah, and I need to check it out because it sounds terrible.
Hold on, let me mute my mic.
I look like a RR. Oh, no, I'm still here. No. Let me try it, Miss Julia.
Try mine, try me.
Look like a Miss Julia. Well, me and me got Miss Julia. Me not hear it. Oh, me start here it again. Look like a Miss Julia. No, you still hear it?
No.
You look like a Miss Julia. So
I
me don't know. Whenever you want to speak, you just unmute and you can run it. You see it.
Yeah, let me define jungle justice to James Bond. See? Now, if a man in the community create a nuisance and the residents of the community catch him, and according to the atrocity where him commit, everybody agrees, say, him deserve forget when deserve. That is jungle justice.
But I guess James Bond said it's not lawful law, so it's not.
James Bond know the meaning. You don't have to break it down now. James Bond know the meaning of jungle justice. You know, him try to tell us that you can't put it two of them in the same category. Jungle justice is not fit the argument. You ask me if I believe in justice, so you cannot come with jungle justice after. So don't think when you come in with that. James Bond not really know what is jungle justice. All of us know what is jungle justice.
I agree with the RR. I agree with that.
Yeah.
So why was the significance of that question? Because you asked, you know.
That is my point. What is the significance of jungle justice? After a man tell him believe in justice.
No, there's still a bad feedback from somebody though.
Then I come ask about jungle justice. That's the reason with sense, man.
It sounds like Andre. Andre with a feedback too. But you don't say nothing from you there, Andre.
What do you mean?
No, me just in a listen.
No, what do you mean by?
Okay, all right.
What do you mean by reason with sense?
Yeah, me just hear me.
Yeah, man, you're Andre. No say a word, man. Anytime you're ready for chime in, you can.
No, me just say the problem with the artist fans and me have a problem with it. Them not care if you say them not care whether I'm guilty or innocent, and that is a problem, and that I just show.
Yo.
Why you not feel like a fans that are fans will be fans?
No, sir. Yeah, fans will not take that stance. But
no, I understand. But all right, perfect. When me try to say, a lot of these people, nobody don't really know how them look at us. Basically, screen name, and this is not disrespect to anybody. Because I say, a man can just forward by the internet and just type up anything. And whatever. Yeah, but me not feel like probably in person, if you're a man reason, a man might have a different perspective towards the whole thing.
Yeah, but you have people come on the platform where even though them not say, them must say similar things. So I just kind of stay away from
we can start the war. We can start the war like come there and one brother they out to get mad. We can start the war.
No, hold on there. Me answer guy we just forward. Yeah. Young man, it's not about the fans or what you feel. I'm not sure something. Right now, if you watch a game, it could be basketball or soccer, and a team get defeat, 8-love. But when you look, the ref make 2 bad play purposely. Even the 2 bad play wouldn't change the outcome of the game. You know, the team would then still lose. Everybody would then still condemn blame it on the ref because the ref them supposed to ref the game fair.
A perspective
just let me talk.
Perspective that Bridget.
No, what I'm saying is that the fans will be upset with the ref because the ref jobs is to ref the game fairly. So it's just like with the court system. We know that Vybz Kartel never get a fair.
We know Vybz that Kartel. No, I'm afraid of that.
Who is we?
Who is we?
You know, you're part of, you know, you're what? The citizens of Jamaica.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Not speak for the bigger population. Speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself. You can't say we.
I have seen many things I've done to the case where it wasn't fair.
In your opinion.
One cross question a witness. I can cross question him.
Me a witness?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You see this statement? Let me say something. You see this statement where the man make a while ago? You see this statement where this man before you talk a while ago make a while ago? It is 100% fit you know. It's your mole that. You understand? Yeah, that is your mole, you know. Understand that?
I just make a statement saying that if a ref is supposed to ref the game fairly, and the ref did something wrong.
Your analogy don't even fit that situation. Yeah. The problem we have with the artists, people, them come out and say when a person I go say, oh, certain people wasn't nobody, so it's not like the artist do anything. You kind of speak volume, Bridget. I try my best to steer from the conversation. Yeah.
The analogy that
the artist fans now have no moral turpitude. They're not here about nothing but entertainment. So listen, if it's fine for you guys to get your entertainer to come and entertain you guys, go right ahead and enjoy your life. But me realize a certain demographic, them not have no inside. Them inside coming like
Carla, you know, so one of them there 2 weeks ago. Every Gaza fan thinks that PJ Pat is not Chichi man. Them are the biggest thing in the world, you know, because he make a 2 weeks ago, PJ Patterson, the former Prime Minister of Jamaica, was the worst person. He a thief, he a Chichi man, he do every bad for Jamaica. Until him say what him say about Pope and he a the best.
That's a fun perspective, man. But
those are allegations.
I comment shut a fire for your Jeron. So John is saying that Jeron is from tonight. Please change your name. You make Rick calling my name. I make me
True.
All right, Jerome. All right, Jerome. All right, Jerome.
Yeah.
Jerome.
Yeah, man, listen, man, hear you.
Okay. This is just a question, me ask. Okay. You feel the Vybz Kartel have something to do with the lizard death? You. Me not talk about the justice system now. Me not talk about the technicality. Me not talk about the mishandling nothing. Me talk you directly. You feel them have something to do with the lizard disappearance or whatsoever. You directly.
Are you waiting on me to answer?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, we are waiting for you for answer. Loud and clear.
Without proof or evidence, me no work with feelings. And many times I see people that even they say,
What kind of feelings you
Well,
have? Answer the man question. The
make the
man
man
answer
answer,
your
man.
question.
Andre, I have to make the man answer, man.
Sorry.
Regardless of how he might answer, whether you agree or disagree. No, I respond after him answer. So
Afterwards,
make
yeah.
him
Yeah,
answer.
sorry.
Make him answer
Not you,
afterwards.
Jerry. Not you, Jerry.
Yeah, got you,
Andre,
Jerome.
Yeah.
most of my favorite movies are Law and Order, SUV, and the whole of them. And many times, me see where a lot of a person work off of them feelings and then totally wrong.
Yeah.
So without proof and evidence, just like how when you watch Murray and say, yo, I feel Pitney, look how two of them look alike, and then you go here, he's not the father. And then you feel disappointed.
Okay,
So
don't go no further. Okay, don't go no further. Let me say something back to you.
Let me talk.
No, man, stop right, man. Stop right,
Make him
stop
talk.
right.
Make him
No,
talk.
make him
Answer me,
finish,
man.
man.
Stop right,
Make
sir.
him
Just stop
finish.
right.
No, make him done. Make him finish.
Remember, say even invest there, I'll know investors.
Yeah, make him finish. Make the man finish
No,
talk and then
Okay.
one at a
Okay.
time.
Make him finish now. Make him finish, please.
Okay.
One at a
Please,
time.
my baby, go and say something to you.
I do respect everybody has a life and everybody is human, but we all know that sometimes even Lizard himself can be in a war with somebody else. We have heard it before where no, seriously, we have heard before
No
where
disrespect. That's not the question the man asked you. The man asked you as an individual. As a man on the sideline, if you was to hear this story, you not have no feeling. The man is saying, how do you feel if you have anything at all to do with it? And you talk about law and order. Brethren, stop this the panel and answer the question and act like you have sense.
I'm glad you said, brethren. How does my belief or my understanding or my knowledge that this the panel? Because you not get what you're
Because you
looking
not
for.
answer the question.
No,
Look here.
but me tell you, say, no, listen.
Okay, let me say something to you. Let me say something to you. Just 1 minute.
It's
You
a simple
cannot have this thing.
simple
Let me say
question.
something.
Is yes
Rick,
or no? It's a simple question.
please, let me say something. Let me say something. You cannot have this thing both ways.
No, I did say
You
no, we
cannot
don't
have
prove
this
our
thing
evidence.
both ways. Okay, but without evidence, you know, you see him one. Say the man we have the where them in the funeral home. You remember the statement where you make? Said this man look like him a gunman or something, and then that took way him act. Without evidence,
No,
you
I
see
don't
him one
need
say
that.
that, you know.
No, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptic that I know.
When you say about this funeral woman, without
I
evidence.
didn't even have nothing to say about it. I know me that,
Listen,
man. You
can I say
can't
something?
mix me,
Can
brethren.
I say
Rick,
something?
Yeah, mix me.
Rick.
Yeah,
Rick, can I
Andre.
You know,
Well, I miss Julia, because
you know,
point
Yeah,
to
let him finish. Let him
the
done.
well, I know, you know, so this artist defender sit on the pan and I say him don't have an opinion of him own. That's what him really saying, you know. Because the man clearly asked him what is his, and him say him don't have no opinion, but him know the artist is free.
I concur.
Come on, man.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me answer because he might take this.
Well, remember, Jerome basically has a probably gonna want a specific answer. And you know,
let me answer because he might take this too serious. Brethren, let me tell you something, brethren. This doesn't have
people like you.
Well, no, man, nice it up, man. That's Jerry, if him feel like that cause a problem, right? Just because I want a specific answer.
No, more tell them something. This is my true personality. It has nothing to do with Vybz Kartel. I like to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I saw sometimes me and my family them and my neighbors them are just me that without proof or evidence. No care what when everybody takes side. I just me that. I give people the benefit of the doubt.
I don't think so. Let me tell you why.
Nobody don't think so, Miss Julia. Nobody thinks so.
Hold on. Let me ask. So let me fix it a different way. So we don't want our direct question to you in a yes or no.
What are the question me asking? Yes or no?
Yes or no.
No explanation go way down the road from.
That me ask him. Yes or no?
Yes,
Me no want no
or no.
explanation. Yes or no. That's the question we actually ask him. It's a yes or no question.
Rick, Rick,
Yeah.
Afterwards, we want to say
Rick.
something, Rick. Rick, after all right, let me say something, please.
That's why sometimes I come across a certain way, because this grown man is on the panel and him can't answer yes or no question because him not have no opinion about nothing else in the world but the DJ good.
But
You
him,
get what I'm
he
saying?
told, but
doesn't make
listen,
any
he
sense.
told you guys truthfully, and I never listen, and never listen. What him
Tell
say?
me, Miss
Listen to
Junior.
the words. Hold on there. Listen to the words. What him say? Remember say
Mhm.
something. Just hold on there. Him say, you know, it's just like a referee, and when you have a referee and it depends on your side, and you want it to be fair. That is how them see. That's how he sees it. Him see it like, you know what? It don't matter what this man do. Is my side. That's my team. That is my. This is mine that I'm repping for, regardless. So him
Exactly. And
actually said it
that's
out
what
of his mouth. So why not don't believe him?
but that's what I said to him and him denied. I said the
So
problem.
why the man does represent the Vybz Kartel as a Gaza man and decide say him now go say nothing in where I go against Vybz Kartel then,
right, that's
whether
the
in a
team.
reason or whatever.
Then
Him team that.
Probably,
That is what I see.
Andre, probably if you want to answer, I have go get the dog number and link him private. Probably we have one.
Him a give answer half of the year. Him know answer long time, you know.
Rick,
Him know
as a
him
black,
have
Rick,
half of the year answer, you know. Him have
Jerry.
half of the year answer.
What are the
Rick, as a blogger, I'm gonna ask you something.
Yeah.
Over the years, many times, Mr. Blogger put up something where it kind of damage the artist in a way, and then we put a question sign. I expect when you put a question sign, it mean then I say nothing, then just ask a question. I mean, I can put up a question sign and say, is this a vlogger or a Batman? And from me put the question sign, it doesn't change. People start believe, say, you know, say are true because a couple times I see him move away. So certain things you say will still cause damage, no matter how you say. No, but
if you
always use some terms, man, and every one of them will.
if you ever come out and say a blogger a fish and you put a question sign, that means you're not sure how we are talking about, brother. You probably look or try if you get probably people when I like that blogger if you jump on a team. So
you can get a question to cross-examine the witness.
What this man is saying makes more sense.
We're going to cross-examine the witness, brother.
People, what I know, I feel like we use up the pedal off Jerome.
Off of Jerome, yeah.
No,
Understand.
not one question, sir.
No. The pedal not to ease up. Jerome need to come out public and say, "Man, die with this man," and it done.
Remember, here are difference with you and Jerome and Andre. Remember, say you declare yourself, say you is not no follower of no artist like that, you know.
Right.
But Jerome is declare himself as a Gaza man fully. You know, so now I go expect the man I go say anything.
Yeah.
When I go against the
So Judge Rick, we can't get a question off by witness.
Rick,
One
this
question?
is easy to move. We can easy close this argument and move along, you know. By him say, look here, no matter whatever, I'm dying with this person. We move along.
Carla, I did tell you before, say, even if me and my brother do something wrong, I'm gonna defend my brother, and then when me see him one away, me school him, discipline him also.
That is what it is.
So you want me number for call me then?
So brethren.
So you want me number for call me then and tell me say on the phone then say yes you believe?
Me not look no man. Me not need a number.
Uncle Jerome, I can ask Jerome one question.
You're right.
I'm asking one question.
You're right.
Uncle Jerome.
The last statement.
Yeah.
Uncle Jerome.
Yes.
I can answer one question. You say you're not cause judgment and an assertion for anybody. What is your views on the X6 man? We'll get to after X6. What do you think about it? What do you think happened?
Me hear the story and
All we hear the story, brother.
So what are you?
What are your views? What are your views?
All right. So you want me to answer if the X6 man guilty or if he not guilty?
Brother, put on the skipping rope. Now we know they are gym, brother. Put on the skipping rope. We not play no dandy shandy, brother. What
I
are
don't know.
your views on the exits, man?
I don't know.
Come on, man. The man have to be careful, brother. Remember, say your answer have to coordinate.
Rick,
Maybe all the wife could enjoy all the wife.
Boy, Jerome, you're
Then it wasn't according to the allegation wasn't. Even though you can say allegation is not fact, but just we stay on the safe side as one reason. Then I would them see when I want fire something I can shoot the youth.
Hold on, whose background
somebody
is that?
background is very noisy. Yeah.
Now people have to understand say it's not easy for in a hot seat, you know.
No, man, me no in a hot seat, you know, but I look then they look somebody fi tie up and he just now go work.
I think you do well still, but
Daron, me not lie, you're very humble and you have a good personality. I mean not lie.
Because remember how them asked me question, you know, like one time they said, Jeroen, if a guy help out the community and do good in our community, but night time in the snatch and the kidnap babies, what would you believe? Me can try to use babies or so. Them a try time me up, so yo, me have to just load them out and answer certain things because I go back to the same thing. So the question in just ask to say, oh, so all you believe say the X6 guilty, but your artist not guilty. So them a look somebody
the argument is you can't just simple move along and say, look here, man. Let me see me artist do it.
Why you don't demand credibility?
Yeah,
because the man want me to forward and reason, man. So you know, the man just press the button and say next question, brother. We don't have an answer for that one. Somebody think I echo. Scara.
Yo.
Big up,
Scara. Before you say anything, you just come here. Invest, what go on, man?
Hey, welcome, Rick. Welcome, panel. Everybody good?
Yeah, man.
They are trying to invest.
Hey, you know, I really enjoy the fact that you guys press him. You know the reason why? because this mindset actually cause people to have disagreement, and sometimes it even cause fight and war. Here's the thing about it. Just be pragmatic. Just be logical. You know, if you pick this guy said, "Oh, me not pick side," but him say him not pick side, but him quick for impugn cartel conviction. Come on, man. If you're not picking side, you just don't pick side. You stay right in the middle. But no. These things is like the thing is these people actually worship these artists. Them worship them.
But I don't want to understand that.
That's the problem. You guys worship these artists. Here's the thing, and you guys don't even personally know them. And you guys worship these people. Like them cannot do anything wrong. Here's the thing. I don't know if Kartel guilty or not, but guess what? I stay in the middle. If somebody asks me my opinion, I'm going to give my opinion. Simple. Come on, man.
Yourself invest.
The man said, what is your views? The man said, what is your views? The man said, what is your views on the X6? Bro, you don't have a mind of your own to think. Just say something. Like, come on, man. Jesus Christ. It's rough.
But remember,
I deal with Rick.
Yeah.
I deal with these people every single day. The mindset, the programming, every single day. You cannot think for yourself. This group thinking latch on to a certain narrative and a certain rhetoric. Think for yourself, what a man, Virgin. Think for yourself. Look through the glass. Hold on. Look through the glass. Hold on. hold on. Look through the glass, and the glass could be half full, but it's also half empty as the same in the same realm. Look at it pragmatically and come up with a conclusion for your own self. Don't just listen to what these people say.
Make them think, no?
Hey, gentlemen, let me tell you something, Virgin. Maybe you need to see a shrink or a minor blood vessel bust. You deal with Jamaicans. Half of Jamaicans. No, listen, let me talk.
Let me finish the point. I'll finish my point. And I hand over the mic to it. I'll finish my point.
Just make Invest finish, and then we hear Jeroen, because I don't want the man them attack and everybody attack, and we not hear what them say. But I hear where both.
All right, I'll finish my point.
And then we hear where Jeroen say in return. So go to.
I'll finish my point. Firstly, I'll finish my point. But firstly, I'm going to say, when there's no wisdom, people throw ad hominem attack. That's the first thing. When you don't have a wisdom, you try to attack the person's character instead of attack the point I'm talking about. That's the first thing I'm going to say. The second thing is that this group thinking is what corrupting people's mind. For example, I'm going to use Sir P for example. When you blindly listen to Sir P, that necessarily think for your own self. Not because Sir P can talk about all these criminals. They're also human beings as well. I don't care the characterization you want to put as the young man them. Oh, them a bad man, them are this. There are also people. Some of them are fathers, some of them are husbands, some of them are son, whatever the case may be. You don't just put a stigma upon people and then Sir P, oh, yes, Sir P, I try to clean up Jamaica. Think for your own self. That's it.
All right,
I'm done.
Let me answer you.
Yeah.
Virgin, me never tell you, say, me not choose no side. I told you, a Gaza, me say. Just like how Jamaican you have, half of Jamaica is die-hearted PNP or die-hearted JLP.
You're the man,
Just like how in America, when you have die-hearted fans, then we buy them plane ticket and go anywhere in
if this is a response to me.
What are the people, man? Don't do that, man. Remember, say I want to say something where we not agree with, but remember, say when everybody attack it noisy. So just make Jeroen finish, please, man.
Yeah, man.
Come on, don't do that, man.
Make him finish, yeah.
Just like as I said, for some reason, it seems like he want me tell him why he want here. Die-hearted fans. We all know what R. Kelly charge of. But many persons we tell you say them rate R. Kelly because I'm music or him can they not even business with wine do wrong. Then just rate R. Kelly music and then we tell you say them three pitney was conceived by R. Kelly music. And why can do for them or them tell you about You Save Me and that song really touch them heart when they go through them worst time. So many times people do not reflect. But just like how you have some people where when them pastor get catch, they do wrongdoings. They still worship that pastor because a pastor can preach to them and they can relate. So whatever a person do all the while, you're not going to expect a person to feel how you feel. I choose a side. Gaza till death. So when you're a fan, you are thinking for yourself. It's just that me can put certain things aside and rate a person because of the music.
Where you can put aside? This
man is very intelligent. So the man is a murderer.
No, listen good. This man is very intelligent.
Well, Andre our response. So let me hear what Andre have to say because me that hear myself. So let me hear what you have to say, Andre.
We don't really have much to say. I just like hear people talking, especially the general way I say he chose his side. Same dep on his side.
You have remember say at the internet you have all sort of people. So of course you have man where I say them are Gaza and someone I say them are this and someone I say them are that.
You know the problem I have with them thinking there?
Yeah.
Him really a saying, remember what the general asked him a straightforward question and the man gone tell about law and order. So the problem, just like what investors say, you see the country, I say it all the while. Certain little thinking like that, it's so widespread. It is even more than We think it is. The brother here say if him see a man a throw a little baby in a car, him no business in a car. The man is a good man, him a the pastor of the church. So me can't really work with them mindset, the brother. Me last.
Me no even, dog, you never hear me say that, but just like
and that you
us,
say, brethren. And that you say, brethren.
You have some man love you have some man they love a woman.
You can't take it back after you say it, brethren.
Hear me, you have some.
You say you take your side. So if Gaza man them I do certain thing, you take your side, brethren. Stay upon your side. It's okay.
No. You know the worst thing.
I'm afraid of your brethren. I'm scared of your brethren.
No, I'm not. No,
not do that. Because Bob Marley sing some song where the whole world love. And if you look on the background of Bob Marley in a certain ways, you would have never, trust me, you'd have said, well, and the other man that may have listened to him song, so.
So why Carla, why you made up the water?
What are the people? Unbreak this up. Explain the background of Bob Marley for we Lion Man. You really got something there.
What about?
All right. No, yeah, you'd have some people who would have said, well, all right, Bob Marley married to Rita Marley. And him have an affair with Cindy Breakspear. Where as a married man, you know what I mean? And everybody look upon him as a man of
the man is an international superstar, man of the world I'm foot. The man of a million woman. That not even quantified.
Carla, point to me the illegal point. When you reach the illegal part of that something. Just when you reach the illegal part, just stop right the something. Go on again.
Sure.
Make a piece of mic, then.
Yo.
Yes, Scar, I got you. They say you sound like Jerome, you know. So, yeah. Look like you're up there make wrong talk and make them blame Jerome, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to have Jerome a 1 month in bank. I'm so like my twin brother.
What? Jerome is a very intelligent person. I mean, not bash him. I'm not bash him, even though it may sound diated, but I'm not bash him.
It's Scar attack, Ryan, man. Remember, I said Scar just forward, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
He might not say, guys, he might not say he might support any criminal activity. And music, he might not talk about, because it won't like me, he might not say, if phone evidence is what they use, right? And he must say, there is no evidence on the phone that I say that particular person name. So that could have been, what if that was a totally different murder, so to speak, that was being planned? And that's not necessarily Lizard's murder, then you can't charge him for Lizard's murder if that, because that video evidence didn't show or say that was a murder going to be coming, that was going to be Lizard's, they were planning Lizard's murder. Right? Let me finish.
When you said something look like him thing I got, and the phone I got in and a chip out. So just make him speak.
Me just say that's where they might fight back on the phone evidence, because they can't say it could be anybody. So you have to charge him for your right murder. Right?
No, but my question when the man nobody answer is, if we not have all of that for say, what exactly convicted Vybz Kartel then?
Well, that me say it's a phone evidence that backed up by the eyewitness.
Hey, but may I say if with all of them explanation and them what if you are if it we go back to a retrial, them are go more than likely draw back for that evidence. I am saying if you feel like with all I wanna say it can be debunked by phone explanation. With all of this, what if and Ray.
Well, we'll have to see because that investigator who analyzed the phone, that wasn't present at the original trial, so that might, I don't know if that will play in effect and benefit him there, but we would have to wait and see, Rick. We have to wait and see.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Because there's things that they probably gain, new evidence that we're probably not privy to. So we can say how we want. But
Jesus can come a man in door. Jesus can come a man.
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
So Rick, you see, me finish answer our question.
Yeah.
This can go for him. Me no know his situation.
Yeah.
It can happen that he have a woman where there's things about the woman he don't like, And
Oh,
there's
you love
things
terms,
about the
so.
what?
Oh, you love use terms, so.
No,
Everything
no,
you do
just
Them
let
not
form
me
and
talk.
the
term.
Just let me
quality.
talk.
And
All
them
right,
not
there's
connect.
Let him point, man.
None of them not
On
connect.
what I mean by
not bully the witness. Don't bully the witness.
there's many times people they with a person and they don't like enough things about them, and feel the few things where them do like them still stand by the person. So me no know how him say you can't think for yourself because and him can be all in a relationship and a woman maybe have couple faults well, but he can overlook any fault a woman
That's
have.
how we reach now.
Okay, okay, okay. I understand what you
Man
say.
from
But
Law and
question,
Order
okay, me
now.
just ask you a little question now. So you're saying that to say what?
I'm saying that to
Let the man
say
finish,
what?
bro. Let the man
He
finish.
must
Yeah,
say,
cut
Yeah.
him off
let
now.
me tell you why I must say. He must tell
All
you
right,
that to
no,
say
no, me
him not
can't talk,
care if
No,
Bridget.
no,
well, on,
wait,
man. Me
say
feel like, well, on, man. Me feel like, as me say, you have to ask a question and make a man answer, bro.
No,
Too much.
no,
why
I'm saying
why I must say. He
I'm
must say
saying that
you
to
can't
say what?
overlook.
All right, me explain. Just like how me know a guy named David Crackhead. And anytime me see, no, me I'll explain something to you. Anytime David see me, hey Jerome, how are you? And him very manageable. Anytime I see him, me give him $1 or two. I don't care why he using money, do I just don't care. Me just respect
Okay.
that part of him. So as I'm saying, if my artist was to spanking child, that me not have nothing to do with that. I rate the artist because of his talent, his knowledge, his music, his charisma, and it goes on, his business mind and so on. So me now go try to find problems and ridicule the artist because if this artist come out, I'm gonna be more happier. Why? More get more songs, more research for research when he put music and put words on paper, and me go just learn more about him and be more entertained. So this
More
artist being out,
entertained.
this artist be free, it's gonna benefit me in many different ways. Me go enjoy myself, dance to more music, plays music, drive long distance, many different things.
So
So I'm
despite if evidence come out that he is guilty of what he's accused of, even that, you don't want him come out because of your personal entertainment, right? Hmm?
Him just tell you yes.
Do you guys realize that when you no scroll on the phone and when you no look and see how much people head and mash out at Jamaica, you no just scroll and pass and no say nothing. So why
Brother,
this person? No, listen, no, just let me talk for 10 seconds. Do you
Remember
guys
you
realize that if it doesn't hit home, sometimes it doesn't hurt? Enough time when they scroll through no WhatsApp message and every minute you no see man head mash out and you just scroll and it's just another one and it's just another one. But
all
for
that,
some reason, but for some reason,
I was joking all the while, but we are still quite dangerous. Do you have kids, brother? Do you have
Yo,
kids?
me not just I've been saying that and everybody I go
You
and
know what? You just said dangerous,
you know how
dangerous like an
dangerous me
heart attack
how
door.
how is the
oh
fact
God.
how is the facts dangerous when me tell you say I
You
see many
said you.
I s-
I asked you just now if, despite of what he's accused of, if evidence come out that he's guilty, you said it's just another person. All you interested in is your entertainment. You get more
Entertainment.
I
music.
didn't say that. I did not say that. You've been doing that all
Huh?
You
night.
just say.
You
We just
keep
say.
on
What
I'm
did you
talking
just say?
about when I said you guys be scrolling on your phone in your WhatsApp group and see many gruesome death and you just keep scrolling and say it's just another person. I did not refer to that and you keep on doing that from night, man.
okay,
I'm
brother.
just
Let me say okay, let me
I'm
say something
no
now.
listen no, I'm
No man,
explaining
no, let me
that.
say something to you now. Me,
Eh,
RR,
yes.
could never attach myself so much to a person. I'm not stupid to do that. I could never, I could never attach myself to
Big
another
up
human being. I'm
yourself,
not crazy, man.
RR. Big up yourself, General.
You mad? You
Yes,
think
sir.
something come out of the music? All of us we are talk right now. Would I enjoy the music too?
But we are talking about if you're wrong, do something wrong. We are talking about you're wrong. We don't enjoy the music as well, just as you. But we are talking about if you do something wrong, you do something wrong.
All right, let me give him an input. Big man, what you have to understand, we all have different moral compasses. Everybody have different moral compass. So there's no one that can tell a man who he must, his allegiance must do, who he must follow, who he must decide that. If a man see a man doing X, Y, Z, and him still decide to be friends with the man, or him still decide to, in whatever benefit he's get from the man, to hold the man in high regards, that's his responsibility. It's not for one to tell a man how to live his life. If he feels comfortable and his moral compass sees nothing wrong with it, you can't fight a man and say this and say that and say that. He made his own point a while ago. Him say until it hit home, people don't understand what's going on. Which is the same thing. I direct that question to him himself. If it was him brother dead or him sister dead, it would be a different story. So we can direct people's moral compass, or no one should try to direct a man's moral compass. A man has a moral compass where he thinks is, because what I see morally wrong, you may not see that morally wrong. What a next man see morally wrong may not see morally wrong. So trying to question a man to take a stance on something, you're trying to direct a man's moral compass where you
And
can't
him
do
tell you
that.
exactly why I'm stand for.
Him tell you exactly what him
Tell you
feel from
exactly
long
why I
time.
deal with it.
He
Yeah.
told you from before. That's what I kept
From
saying. He
Jump
said
Street.
the referee, him said the team. That's how he sees it. So I mean, as James once said, you cannot tell a man, you cannot give a man your ethics and your moral compass, right?
But I
You
said it.
can't give that to somebody.
Me say some are half with the moral compass. Cause if a man I go say if him see a pastor take away a little baby, him no business because the pastor he said that. So me not have nothing else to say to a
But
man
I
that,
after
didn't
that.
but
I
that's
didn't say that again, Virgin.
but
You always agree.
he did not say that. Because I heard, I sit and listen to your conversation. He said there are people in church, doesn't matter what they see the pastor do, they will still love their pastor because the pastor is the one who
Yeah.
teaches them.
Yeah.
Which that is very
Which
true. That is very true, especially in Jamaica. There are a lot of pastors that commit heinous crime, and people still take them offering, get them, and still say this and still say that because
Yes,
their
yes.
their moral compass is different from my moral compass, and not because something is morally wrong, it's not illegal, or not because someone support whatever a type of man is. It's not illegal. A moral compass is one's own belief. So me
Yeah,
believe
it's
that
not illegal. It's not illegal, but it is a big problem of what is wrong in Jamaica because
but it's
I
not,
mean
but it,
it's
again,
not
it is
illegal. Yeah,
someone's moral, is
yeah,
people's moral
yeah. No,
compass.
but no,
We
I
cannot
agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
adjust.
but we still can question
I
it.
agree. But
We're
all
not
I'm
questioning
saying
it.
is all
It's
I'm
going down
saying
the
is
man
these
and
are
trying to force your belief down him throat, because you're
no.
saying
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
something
it's
yeah.
from
no.
Right,
This is no. This is not a belief. This is.
hold
I'm not telling about belief.
right.
This is not a belief.
it's
yeah,
not a
DJ, hold on.
belief.
Let me talk now. You're talking all night. I'm sitting
Yeah,
down, I'm
make him
listening to you
talk.
Yeah,
talk
man.
for hours. Just
Yeah,
let me
man. Just
talk.
James Bond say we must say clearly, please.
Yeah.
Because everybody sit here on the panel, the man tell him stands. You don't know what the man stance is. And they're trying to force this and that down the man's throat. Why would you want to do that?
Yeah.
It's the man believe that's his moral compass. Some people morals higher than some. Some people has no
Different.
morals at
Yeah.
all. Anything goes. I think Vybz Kartel is a person with no morals. Anything goes, and
Anything goes.
that's just my belief. So if
But James
someone
Bond.
believes that way, don't force it down them throat.
Yeah, and I agree with what you're saying, but what I was just saying was that I was just explaining why he's thinking that way. So it's just a matter of what him think. You understand what I'm saying? That's just how him feel. But I mean, the thing is, when I say that is what's wrong with Jamaica, I was just trying to juxtapose it to the reason why these people are enabled so much. You see it so much in society, and that's why you see certain things happen, even in people, families, and stuff like that. And them just turn them face the other
Any
way.
other
Them know
cheek.
say there is a pastor that doing this in the community, and them turn them face the other way because of the fact say these are the type of people that enable that type of thing in society. You understand what I'm saying? At different levels, right? So I wasn't agreeing with him, and I was saying that you're right, but I was saying that's why it happened.
That's exactly
Yeah,
why it
And I
happened.
understand
That's
that because
exactly why it happened.
yeah,
That's
it
exactly
becomes
why it
a
happened.
culture of no morals.
yeah,
We don't
exactly.
have any
Exactly.
morals anymore now.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
certain things that is accept it earlier on in the conversation where I wanted to give the point where we're talking about the schools and whatever and whatever.
Yeah.
Fights been going on in schools all along. People stop pitting all along. But the
Yeah.
level of the indiscipline that we see in school now, where I have for the whole time I've gone to school and I've gone to a lot of school, I've never seen a student fight a teacher yet. Never.
Yeah.
Not care what go on in the school, or when other people get stabbed, this, that, rare. I have never seen a student stand up
It's
and
true.
challenge a child yet. And even when I have never got into a fight yet in school and go home and tell my parents. Never. Never, because I know what will happen when me go home and tell my parents.
Yeah.
Now people have to come and call them parents and this and that. So the moral fabric of the country has gone to an all-time low. That's what happened now.
So
Okay.
Canon,
That is what
so
happening.
Canon, so
It's not
Canon, so
canon. It's
saying this
not
to say that
canon.
the lead is
It's
okay,
James
sir.
Bond.
So saying
James
that
Bond.
to say Jim Bond, so saying that to say this, the lead this man alone kind of no moral then. And they say come down to.
I'm not
All
saying
right,
the
let
man.
me answer. Let me answer your question when
I'm
you
not
say
saying the man.
Virgin.
I'm not saying the man don't be moral. I'm saying everybody moral compass is different. So what he
No,
might consider, what I might consider to be immoral or not moral, is different. So we can force, not because I consider that this is moral, I can force it down in chest. It's me
no,
thinking. No.
I can answer his question. Me tell him already. Say I believe in facts. And this is me telling you the truth because I tell you how much time with facts and evidence. If it ever comes out tomorrow morning that Vybz Kartel is guilty with proof, I have to accept it and move on. If me have something to say, I would ask for leniency. Why? Because I've seen person that commit the same crime and them get all 10 years. And many times people can change. That's why I call reform. People go a prison and come back out and them change them life. So I would ask for leniency. But if whatever happens with proof and evidence and facts, me have to accept defeat and move on. There's nothing else me can do. It's
But
like
you,
me have my team and my team loses. I'm telling you
But
what you want.
but
Go
what kind
ahead,
of
go ahead.
defeat you talk about? What kind of defeat you really talking about? You is a trial, brother. What kind of defeat you talking about?
Maybe you don't know the meaning of defeat. You
Brother,
ask me if
you
me
don't
def
have
on
a step
trial.
on a trial. So what kind of defeat you will be defeat? I don't understand where you're going to defeat from.
it's what I'm talking
Eh?
about. It's what I'm talking about. The man clearly state his fact. State his case
Exactly.
now, sir. If the man come out and them say him guilty, he will have to accept the fact. And if he has a say in it, he's going to ask for leniency. That is his.
Right.
That is his. This thing, you know. It's just like if my father get charged for murder and him get guilty, I go and go to court and ask for leniency because
Nothing
no,
wrong with nothing
that is
wrong
the
with
legal.
leadership, brother.
But
Even though I
you
think
can't, you're
James
looking for
Bond
no
are
reason to beat the
extreme.
man. You can't just beat the man for no reason.
But me I say still the reason why me not have that because the man me just like when a person playing on straight, you know. So the first thing we have to establish, remember, I say Jerome identify himself as fully Gaza, you know.
Yeah.
You see, if him come here and
Exactly.
all right, you see, if him come here and tell me, say, boy, me not say nothing at all, no, just music, me say, animal whole a reason, yeah. Then we would have a problem because I would have know, say, brother, you know, keep the thing on a level. But the man be clear him and brother and tell us, yeah, Gaza himself. So you have to expect a Gaza type reason from a Gaza man, brother.
But the man go as far as say, if he has a say, he's going to ask the judge for leniency,
Leniency.
which is his
Nothing
right,
wrong with that for leniency, brother. I will do it too.
which is right, is his right to do so. So that's why I'm saying, not because you take a certain stance on a certain issue, you cannot expect a next man to take that stance because people has different moral compasses. And something you say because of a man doing certain things, you're not going to support him in no shape or form. I might say, well, I like Vybz Kartel music personally, but I still, if him did a crime, most of the time I listen to his music from behind bars. I don't from him behind bars. I don't have a problem with that. But some people have different things that they will support. Same thing come back down with the church. Same thing come back down with the thing that we talked about last night in the community. Things are going on in
Yeah.
community, but people take their stands. Oh, and I'm
Yeah.
nothing that didn't happen to me too. Ray,
Facts.
all kind of something. So you can't
Enablers.
force. enable us, people enable people to do things.
Yes,
And not because we say that we can come and force it down people's throat or force it down. That you can't do that. That's what create
Can't make them a better person. Can't change
you
them
can't
thought
change when
process.
a person make a
Can't do none
stand.
of that. You know what we
You
can
cannot
do?
change that. All we can
You
do
know
is
what we can
agree
do?
to disagree and keep it
And you
moving.
know,
Because if we
and
keep
even
butting
one
heads,
more, you know, brother.
if we keep
Stay
butting heads,
far away from them.
if we
well,
keep
make
butting
him finish.
if
Yeah.
if we keep butting heads, there will be no solution. If I agree to disagree with you and move on, there will something else we can agree upon down the road. And then down the road, I might change and say, so there are not a reason for that thing there. Me swear that I say no, and it's really true that's and change. But to go but it and try to force something down somebody's throat, you can't get nowhere that way, brother.
Yeah,
Nowhere.
you're not going to get nowhere. It's true.
Yeah, man.
Somebody background noise
That's
again.
background.
Somebody driving.
But Rick, me like hear them thought process there, you know, 'cause it just I'm afraid of people more than I tell you the truth.
Yeah, what me I said, it's our internet still say I whole heap of different people. Big up Mary Johnson, you know. And big
Yeah,
up
man.
Savage. You see, there are a whole heap of different people. So at the end of the day, that's how it go, brother.
Yeah, man. It's that the man them keep forgetting, you know, and that's the essence of the thing, you know.
Hey,
These are the
Everybody
internet still,
have a
man.
reason in how you like for year or want for year, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the crazy thing though, up on a level, it kind of mind blowing, you know, when you really get a chance to sit back and really see how some people process life, you know, yo. That to me enlightening more than anything, you know, man, because I'm telling you, man, when you see how some people process certain things, it's like wow. And you have to walk past them people you're dealing in your everyday life. That shit is scary, man. I tell you the truth. I tell you the truth, man. And as a general, just saying that you can't make people morally, you know, you can't make people do the right thing, and I would have a different word. You just have to listen, brother. You just have to listen. Because when you hear a man say, I don't really care if it's wrong. I just know I like him. That shit is crazy to me. But hey, as you said, all type of people up on the road there, brother.
My boss, let me tell you something. Me realize say because you like him, like somebody said that. Them talk they know in a Gaza language. Not like no man. So let me explain something to you because you misunderstand. And me tell you a short story. Me in a couple WhatsApp group and many times me see crazy thing happen. People not stop, drop off a bike and dead, tear up. And it no matter to me. And me just see it all the while till me desensitize. One night me play domino and hear say my brother at Jamaica drop off a bike and he unconscious and he can't talk. Me couldn't play one more domino. My belly hurt me. Me feel bad. Me couldn't sleep all night. Me feel it. Because I'm a brother. I'm a blood. I'm saying this for make you understand. Many other crimes go on in our world where we don't know about. And it doesn't hurt us. It doesn't bother us. Many people lose their life, family, and it doesn't affect us any whatsoever. So because me tell you now said I know the artist and I know the artist because of his music and I benefit from his music many times. So maybe whatever him do outside the music, if me can tell you say it's my mindset. And me even tell you about the crackhead, so me know him do crack. But him go do drug or overdose have nothing to do with me. Me just feel good when me give him $1 or $2. Whatever the person do behind closed door, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. So so this may explain to you, sir. Nothing is wrong with listening to the artist's music and so on. But whatever happens, me have to just accept it. If the artist is found guilty, me just have to accept it and move on. Just like how me have a favorite basketball team and when they lose, me accept defeat and I just saw it go. And either me stop watch the NBA or me just move on. But you guys seems like you want me to say, yeah, man, cut him off, done with him. No, whatever it doesn't affect me. So even if I have a friend or a brother and him do something wrong, as me tell you before, me go pick up for him, but me will school him. But to tell you the truth, if that brother do something, kill a person, and me know him do wrong, me just have to accept say him or my brother go in a prison and he just deserve what he get. And I just so. But me nah go show none of my friend them under the bus. I just me that and my personality. So that may, but it seems like sometimes you guys, if I'm not thinking how you're thinking, well, maybe me need to rearrange my morality and all them things. Me no see how some man say things so. And I explain that many times we all love a woman, not for her personality, not for her looks, maybe just for her ass or her boobs or whatever, but you will live with that woman knowing that the woman have fault. Just like how some parents them love them kids and they know them kids they go out and do wrongdoing and they will wash the blood out of clothes and so on. Many people have different stand, but it seems like everybody fit upon the same path or same belief. And that's how life go, Virgin. That's how I may explain. Me rate the artist for music. And I just saw me say, I'm not going to throw a person under the bus. I just made that.
So when I think about Jeroen consensus.
You have to just respect a man in stand and keep it moving. As I said, everybody not going to agree with everybody. And that's what make the world different, because every man different. That's what make the world go around. So if a man take a stance, I actually can appreciate somebody who take a stance and know where them stand. And keep it moving. That's why I'm a supporter of Trump, because whether I'm wrong or right, I know exactly where I'm stand. Me know exactly where I'm stand. Me know him thought process. Me know everything. Everybody else don't know what them are doing. You don't know what them are say. Them tell you one thing and another. Whether it's wrong or right, a man tell you where him stands and then you must know how to deal with it.
Rick.
Yeah, my general.
How much people are on your panel right now?
Panel live itself?
Yeah.
Almost 200.
No, I'm talking about in our little round table talk, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so about 8 away?
Out of the 8 away, how much people agree with the general?
Agree with
Jeroen?
Yeah.
I agree with you, sir. And I'm
the problem when me not try to get as me declare from earlier, when me not try to get our force Jeroen to say where him not comfortable.
No, we're not trying to force him.
I am saying that it wouldn't matter if we agree or we disagree, because the man don't tell us from the get-go where him stand.
No, right. The question how much people on the panel live their life like how Jerome lives?
But that's not important, brother.
We have different stands. And that's the way man just explained. So
no, yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why it's really a subjective conversation. Still, it's not absolute, you know. That's the reality.
Yeah, it's objective. May I learn so much still, you know.
Yeah, man, it is subjective still.
But at the end, when people need to understand, when you come on the internet, brother, you have to broaden all your reason, because you have got reason with different people. All right, when we just start joining the internet, you know, brother, and well, we're not just start joining the internet, like I do live streaming already. If you say something when me hear all a man forward and you have all some man just tell up later and they say, yo, me not deal with nothing with no God business. You see what I say? You have some next man with some reasoning where just sound way out of the world. And over time, I just realize, brother, say, yo, different
people.
You have different perspective. You have to just, you don't have to agree with everything where a man say or whatever, you know, but you have to just know that a man view is a man view.
Yeah.
And if you have to try to correct everybody or try to get everybody to say what
you think like you.
You're going to bust a blood vessel, brother. Just
I don't correction, but just not try to see if my balance more times. So when I argue, I say, if I saw the world, I really think, you know what I'm saying?
No, see, you take this joke, you know. Remember, I tell you earlier, and you know, say, no, but I told him earlier on that I told him earlier on that if him go to Jamaica and we find some people where them tell us that them are die-hearted PNP.
Yeah.
And no care if the government and mash up the country, they now go switch. They should support the right thing, a better government, a better politician. Even if it's the other side, they should have switched to somebody that can make the country better. But they will tell you say no matter what them prime minister do, they are die-hearted PNP or jail.
PNP,
So,
JLP, the tribal. That's what I said from the first time. I said that's the exact what it is. I can see the mindset. It's tribal.
But it brings back to the point. They honestly believe that JLP or the PNP is mashing up the country. They honestly believe that, you know. Because it's that they're the government, so they honestly, because if you ask them why them, so they're going to point to a lot of things what's going wrong.
Exactly.
So they honestly believe that. So when somebody honestly believes something, you can't change what they believe. That's every man have to hold them own belief.
Yeah, everybody have them own thing.
It's intriguing to see how them man they can come up every day with a different argument as to how JLP or PNP are mash up the country, brother. And it's a tag of war every day, brother. You see, you know, and so at the end idea, as me say, me, you know, the whatever we would have a overall thing there with genuine reasoning is if him did come out here and tell me say, yo, him depend on a neutral perspective and him a give me that reasoning, them that must say, boy, I know. But me here investors say a thing, you know, investors disagree. So go to one general make we hear where I deal with.
Hey, that's up. Let me preface it by saying everybody are entitled for their own opinion. That is true. However, you cannot have a solipsistic view on life. For example, there's crime going on down the street, but because it doesn't directly affect you, you don't care. Right? You don't care. This gentleman give an example, right? He give an example. In a groups and bikes and accidents, right? Zero empathy, zero. But as soon as it comes, your family member is directly impacted. That's when you start feeling some way about it. Yeah. That's the selfishness that we have. That's That is selfishness. For example, right?
Hold on, make him finish. Make investment.
For example, right? There's so many people in Jamaica who don't have it. They don't have it, right? So I do have it. Thank God I have it, right? I can't look on the society and people from my point of view only. I can't pick up anything I want in the supermarket for myself, but not everybody can do that. They cannot. So we have to look at life from different vantage point. We have to do that. That's my point. I'm saying this verse is only saying, oh, it don't affect me, so I don't care. And that's the mindset that we have in Jamaica that perpetuate from long time. Me not care what I'm going over the community today. Me not care what I'm going down the street because it don't affect me. It does affect me, so I don't care. And then, but the only time you care is when it directly affect you. That's the only time. Whatever this guy said, the statement this gentleman make just now is a quintessential example of how Jamaicans are. I'm telling you, I see it every single day. I see it every single day, and the reason why hold on. Let me land the plane. I'm sorry, let me land the plane. The reason why I see some people writing in the comment, I don't really care. No, I don't drink. I don't drink. I never smoked my entire life. I'm cool. Here's the thing. I live it every single day. You guys might not live at Jamaica. I live this. I patrol every single day. And these type of mindset that them have cause problems every day. That's the thing. Cause problem because people don't think pragmatically and say, oh, let me look at this issue on a logical point. and say, oh, we can solve it. No, as long as it doesn't directly affect me, I don't care. And that's why we have so many problems. So sorry if I might sound irate, but it's because of what I live.
Yeah.
No, man,
Understood.
you're
You're
good,
good.
man, because me hear you said you're putting words say me say I don't care, and you say me have zero empathy. Come on, Bridget, we see things all the while and we cringe and we
I'm just
feel it.
hold
No,
on,
no,
sir,
no,
hold
let me
on, stop.
talk. Let me talk.
No,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
let me
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
Hold on 1 second.
no.
No, 1 second. Just 1
I'm
second. No,
talking
hold
now. I'm
on.
talking. Hear me
No,
out.
you said
We are
no.
we are
Hold on. You
Jamaicans.
said no. Hold on, my
Jamaica.
friend. Listen. Hold on, my friend. Listen. The reason why I said that, I'm actually quoting exactly what you said. You said, and I quote, other people can tell if I lie, me I tell. You said you're in some groups and you see bicycle man crash off a bike and you become what? Immune to it. You said it. You don't care. But the only time you felt some
Virgin, I did not
particular
say I
way,
don't care. You're
oh
going back
man,
and say that
all right,
again. Cut it
all
out,
right,
Virgin, yo. Don't
okay,
if you keep on doing this from
okay,
night.
all
Me
right,
see things all the while. We
okay,
are
all right,
yeah. So let me talk.
all right,
Keep on doing this,
all
man.
right.
It's like you're trying to defame me. Me see things
Not
all the
a what
while.
defame? What's the word?
Big
Yo,
man,
hear me out,
talk
man.
all and him playing when you
What
talk.
I make
Him
him say
and
what
play
I
the
say
button, man.
Why you think them have Jamaican take serious thing and make joke? Enough time we see things and sometimes we just make just like how you hear you remember when they say what do macaroni, cup of macaroni? The guy was doing something dumb or stupid, but what them do? Them take it make joke. I have seen where me go climb Guinea tree for my woman to pick Guinea and drop out. And what you think the woman when me climb me go do? Laugh when me drop out a Guinea tree. That's
I
how
don't see I
Jamaican.
don't see the relevant point. I don't see the
Me-
relevant point,
you'll
bro.
know, you'll know.
Yeah,
Me
just make
can
him.
keep me can keep it real. And
Yes.
you maybe see the same thing. And enough
All
time you
right.
maybe see the same thing where people hurt themselves, people lose them life. And you want to tell me say every time you see a video like that or somebody they ride careless, no helmet, every time you see it you stop and say, boy, oh boy, why them people no wear mask? Why them no wear helmet? Look how the man go dash away in life. Do you every time you see something like that, you cry over it and you stop and you say, Father God, help them down at Jamaica. Them really need help. We need. Do you find time to do these things? Me keep
Me
it
not,
real and tell
I don't
I keep
I
no
don't
hear
have
me
to
no. I keep
I
it
don't
real.
you ask a
Just
question I know. You ask a question I know. Is it a question you asked me?
uh,
Or you just on a statement?
it's a statement. It's a statement. I
All
keep
right,
it
okay,
real.
okay, okay.
Me know what bad news is. Like me, if me go an event right now, a family reunion, and somebody where everybody know lose them life, and everybody did they rejoice and laugh, I would never tell them say Brother John bike just run over Brother John head and splash out in marrow. You know why? It go affect everybody in our party. Everybody gonna feel a way they can visualize it. But me tell you earlier and say, many times we see things on the internet and we do not stop and cry over it. We just scroll and move on. And you they say me have no empathy. You said I have zero empathy. There's times Missy
Connotation,
things.
the connotation of what you
I,
said, that's
I
exactly
see
what it came off as.
I see the
Maybe you
kids
meant
them.
something else.
I,
Maybe you meant something else, but what you said that connotates you had zero empathy. That's it.
it's
That's
not
what I got
every
from it.
time. It's not every time you see an accident. Even up here, me the drive, and then I hear people say, "I want three of them little over there, you know," and then just drive past. Every time I see it on the highway in America, yeah, what two somebody lose their life. What they when they do? Drive fast. Yeah man, then deserve and then just gone. That's how many humans are. But you want feel say, yo, if me say something and it not come like music to your ears, you find ways to try like say, yo, it's a problem. Come on, man.
Big man,
Maybe you need to
tonight,
grow up and
tonight,
face reality.
Is that hold on. Is that how you respond to it? Is that how you
I am keeping it real. It's
is
not
that how
every
you respond?
it's not every accident I see and I just like how you see scroll and you say instant karma and the people them they watch it on the internet say yeah man he deserve it man when they run from the police or when they do this. We all say it sometimes. I see it many times. Not because you maybe feel say you're different. And not just me alone, I'm talking for whole heap of others people when me see.
No, but you
Enough time somebody
that's
do
the thing. Are you what I'm saying? The statement that you made. No, you accentuate the statement you make. But I'm talking about the exact statement that you made. That connotates say you don't have no empathy, brethren. That's all I'm talking about. You said it, brethren.
Hold on.
Back up the line when you get it.
Do you know what you mean enough has no empathy?
Let me try and bring some
Even when
to this. Brother, hold on the Gaza, man. Listen to me. We all done it because we get up and we stroll through this and we stroll to that, we say accident, we say this, and we don't feel no way. We keep it moving. If it was one of us family, then we'd have put some time. It's like, oh my God, we all done it. So no man can single you out. Everybody on this platform done it. It's not everything we see, we like whatever. We drive past people, homeless, rare, whatever, and it's just by the next light, you forget to pass somebody on the road homeless. So we have all done it. So no man, no come by.
That's different. That's different from. I know you're trying to back up what this man said, but all I'm talking about is just the exact point what the virgin said. That's all. That's all you know.
What the man explained, the man said it didn't affect him as much as it did when he was his brother.
But he make it seems as if I'm telling a lie on him or something. He said it.
Yes, you are. You said I have zero empathy. When me even explain to you, do you know the meaning of zero? None, nada, not 1 ounce. From night you keep on put things in my mouth, virgin. Wipe on that, yo.
From night, yo.
Hey, big up yourself, Jerome. Big up yourself.
No, Diddy.
No, Diddy. No, Diddy.
Oh, man.
Sit me have a fight, sit me have a talk, and right now, I'm almost 4 hours, we don't move on one. Probably our next live, we have a thing that can't make sense, no argument right now done. But Jerome change the name, you know, because they were mixing up.
Jamon, sorry, Jerome. Sorry, Jamon, big up yourself, Jamon. Big up. Good conversation.
Yeah, man, but Jaja no. But I say, this is not an agree or disagree thing. But just understand, say, yo, the man is a father, man. Probably I just become me out your reason. I just understand, say, a man have a reason from, a lot of people reason from, just like how you know, have a man up here will support the PNP on a diehard level. Him just reason a particular way. You know, I have support the JLP. Him just reason that way, bro.
Yeah, but Rick, you see the reasoning with Jerome based on his position and Invest is really Jerome have the stronger position, because what Jerome is saying is that when him see it, it's like he is emotionally insulated. He never say him condone it. You get what I say? And all right, that's now the reasoning I point towards Jerome has said that him condone it when it's not that him has said.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Never say condone it either.
There is some truth to it, brother, because there is nobody else who can tell we say at every given time something pop up on your screen where a perfect example like what Jerome said, man, it bust out and circulate social media, and every day you stop and drop and ball and roll, brother.
No, that's true, but I understand.
Even,
That's
I
the matter.
understand
So the
both.
man is
Hold on
trying
there,
to
Rick said.
bullshit.
Oh, okay.
probably in the first and initial stage, I think that certain things catch you by surprise and we are say, yo, judge, I know. But after a while, brother,
Yeah.
you know, it just whatever, bro. And a man just know say, yo, you know.
Yeah, but Rick, to be honest, I understand both sides because I was listening to both of them, you know. And I mean, I understand what Jerome's saying, but in this case here, it's kind of different because yeah, people get desensitized to certain things, and of course you see certain things and it has nothing to do with you and stuff. But the way how he framed it, I can understand how Invest was saying that it seemed like as if him have no empathy, but at the same time he does have empathy. Some people have selective empathy because he have empathy for Cartel, he have empathy for his team, he have empathy for him brother, he have empathy for people for things that happen that touch his home. Like some people them can live in other people's shoes, right? And them can actually put themselves and consider everybody in a situation. Some people it actually have to hit them, so it's just different. It's selective empathy. Some people just function that way, and not to say it's a good or it's a bad thing, right? But I do understand that you can get desensitized to certain things, so you have to be able to see both sides of what people saying, the client, and I think both of them is pretty. You can understand where both of them coming from. You understand what I mean? Yeah.
The reality is that just to add a little
Sorry,
bit.
Imhotep, got you.
No, you got you, man. You got you, man.
No, but that's that make a little reference with even
Yeah.
observing social media. There was a time when you even like, the star pink wall observer and all of these things. Whenever them drop on you and say, oh, one place drive by and 3 people get shot and ray. You see 6,000 comment on night in a 15 minutes, everybody about
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, where the world are go down and ray. Nowadays, when I see that, you can hardly find 10 comments. People scroll past and not care about.
Yeah,
It's just
desensitized.
yeah,
Totally desensitized. So I understand what I'm saying, but I understand what Invest was saying too. He was saying that
yeah,
we should really be able to put ourselves in other people's shoes sometimes, especially when even if it don't happen to us, we should be able to care and put
We
ourselves.
cannot tell people to live
No,
them
but
life,
listen,
and that's
hold on a
Invest
second
try
now.
to do.
Hold on a second. I hear what you are saying too. But I'm just telling you where Invest is coming from. Some people, when them feel a certain way, or when them think a certain way, them think that everybody else have the ability to think or feel a certain way. They project themselves onto other people. These are just facts. So I'm just telling you from listening to all 3 of you gentlemen, I can understand that all 3 of you is reasonable in their own mind. I can understand 3 different scenarios. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anyone is more right than the other. You understand what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
And to say you can't tell somebody how to live their life. There wouldn't be teachers. There would be thought leaders. Of course you can. Somebody can teach you something and show you a different avenue, a different
You're
way.
not right.
Lot of people. Hold on.
You're not going to change up my words like you tried the man a while ago. Can you come with
Lot of people.
You're not going to change up my words because I said you
Lot of
can't
people.
tell somebody how to live their life. That's different from trying to teach somebody. So get your words correct, brother. Please. I am not Gaza man. You come change up.
I'm not talking to you. Imhotep just say a while ago. Say investor. I said something. I'm responding to Imhotep. So if you feel some type of way, sorry about that. But I just believe that people can teach you something. I don't know everything, so somebody can teach me a different way of looking at a particular thing. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
That's my opinion. Simple.
All right. So I just want to say a thing really quick, right? Again, the argument was because Jerome said he's desensitized. It was implied that he was, to quote unquote like a criminal sympathizer, so to speak. But that is not what he was saying, though.
He never said he was desensitized, though, Imhotep. He never used that word. He said he didn't bother
He pretty much did, though.
Implied in the story. That's what he implied.
He pretty much did, Scarrow. He did.
Yes, Scarrow. So, all right, that's what that.
But that's not what he meant, though. Yeah, but go ahead.
Yeah, but he was proving a point that when it happened to his family member, it affected him more. More.
Right.
It's like Invest. You're a police officer. You see dead bodies all the time. You know you're immune to it. But if you go on a crime scene and it's your family member, no, you're not immune to it anymore. It's gonna affect you different. So that's the way I might say. You know, I say he agree with it. You might just say you see so much it doesn't affect him as much. You know.
The crux of what me I try to say, why we lead to that point is that we can only see the world from our view. That's what me that try to
Right.
say.
I see
Can
where you're
only see
coming
the world
from.
from our view
Yeah.
because it don't happen to you. You only see the world in this particular way. That's my only thing. I was just trying to say.
Right.
And if it affect you, say you don't care. I don't look on the world that way.
Right.
That's just my
that's
no.
facts, though.
That's
That's
just
the way
my view.
you
That's
look
just
at it.
my way.
That's his
That's
view.
just
That's
my
his
way.
view, guys. That's
You
just
see what I'm
his view.
saying?
Yeah.
That's just my way.
Yeah.
But that's why you must say all night instead of trying to shove your way down the man's throat. I respect that point, that
No, did
stance
it?
that you take. You take that stance and I respect it that it's your way, but you can't shove that down the man's throat and say the man don't this and the man don't that because him don't have empathy for
Right.
something.
Three
You
different
can't shove
view.
that down his throat. That's just how it goes. Like my way. I hear people that are way. I care zero too. If I'm being honest, I care zero. Me not go find out who them families and say rate that. I care zero because it really don't affect me. I'm not saying it's the right way or the wrong way. Me just care zero because you hear it all the time and you keep on going and going. Me watch news 24/7, BBC, Russia news, every single news. Me say, when the war in Gaza just started, every time I see that, I say, Jesus Christ, it's a wicked set of people. Them time they have 5 and 20 yesterday. I guess the 500 dead, I'm just keep it back. You know, nothing to me no more. Because I just saw it go down. Me care zero to what that's not saying. No, you can come over here and come sit down and I say, boy, you know, say you need to care. You need to care, you need to do this, or you have no this because of that. It really don't affect you. Just like Jamaica. In uptown Jamaica, people in Jamaica think Jamaica is the most beautiful place and all cherry and whatever. Until somebody did uptown, you say Jamaica get bad. When people are there, get out every single day, 10, 3, 4, 5 people. Until somebody did a Norbrook Cherry Garden or for Jacksonville. Jamaica is good. You know, you say what time to move or what time to start do this. And that is just how the world is. People put different emphasis on different things and different moral standards, but you can't tell them what to do or what to care for. So
Yeah.
I respect your
All
stance
right, me can say
when you say
something.
this is your stance where you think
Wait,
people should be.
I'm saying
why,
Phoenix.
give me a little talk. May I say it's good for us reason out.
Yeah.
That's why I love them platform, man. You know, it's good for reason out that thing and ones come to understand. Because as me say, it's simple, you know, it's just the internet, brother. And you go have different perspective. You have some man, and even some platform. A man bring cross a point and a man simple no agree with and I just be a hooligan baby. And I've really disrespect a man if a man not agree with or you not agree with where a man a deal with still, you see.
But
So
can
good
I
because the
say
man them
something?
just iron it out and yeah,
Yeah.
we come to understanding said way. Big up
And
Ryan break money. What you, Miss Julia?
yeah, and also too, guys, we have to. It's just like that. We have to give investors the same grace because we have to put ourselves in our in his shoes too. The fact of the matter is,
Yeah.
his job. He's a law enforcement person, and him said that he see this thing every day. You hear the frustration in the voice a while ago when he was talking about it. Right? You understand what I'm saying? So I mean, you can understand. So him probably, I think, when him depend on crime scene or something, he was probably, I think, and nobody don't want to talk to the police. Them just think about feed them pot or feed them food or what way affect them. Them don't care about the other people or the other victims, them the people them who live without a father and stuff like that. So you have to be able to put yourself in his shoes and understand why he's so passionate about it too. Right? Not saying that he's
But
100% right to expect somebody else to think that way. I understand what you're saying, James Bond, but we have to give each other the same amount of grace too, right?
But Miss Julia, you said he's a law enforcement person. You know much time, many time if our next police virgin call and say, yo, me know the person there in Cutter Blind, yeah. I'm not saying him. But many times they don't just go straight across the board and obey the law 100%.
But
And this
nobody,
is
yeah.
no,
But we're
but
talking
this
about
is what I'm
individual
saying.
personal. But go ahead, yeah.
No, but even him, there's times he cut a person a slack, and
Come on,
because
I don't
no,
agree.
hear me, no, hear what I'm saying, hear what I'm saying.
You're out of pocket now. You're out of pocket.
No,
Okay.
no, hear me out, hear me out. You're okay. Let me ask him. Okay, let me do the right thing. No, let me do the right thing. No, all right, let me do the right thing.
Because that judgment, bro.
Right.
No, I'm
Right.
gonna. All right, let me ask him.
Well, you can't assume say because of Jamaica and the place corrupted, you are gonna say every thing the law enforcement officer go a double in the same thing. You can't do that.
No, I said sometime in cut a personal slack. But the right thing I should have do is ask him. So people on a clear replacement, me ask him now. Mr. Invest.
No. Hold on.
What the fuck you not even low that? Because that's not even part of the conversation.
Yeah,
Even
you
low
know,
that.
question the
No,
integrity.
because
It's not about integrity here. No, we're not going to do that, in general. We can't do that.
Okay, but what I was trying to go.
Information. No, hold on, no, man. Anytime we start about integrity, no, our personal, we're gone. Now we're not
Right, you can't go
No,
personal.
it wasn't.
we had to talk about.
Well, Imhotep, you're right, but it wasn't for any
he's a law enforcement officer, and I think we should respect him.
We should respect him, exactly.
To not put his integrity in a conversation where it's about information.
Right.
Well. The thing is that I thought maybe he was a retired person, so I didn't.
Well. No, you know then. But
it wasn't
a person's integrity. And watch this now. It doesn't matter if he is a serving or not. That's applicable to anybody at all. It's about the information. We don't need to get personal.
Yeah, let's get personal.
But like almost 4 hours there, so I soon take what I said. But since Jerome wants to go law enforcement, let me ask him a different question we probably can't wait for. What do you think about the police office? And this go for everybody. What do you think about the police officers them and the young artists them who seems to tangle with each other from the other day?
Well, the thing is that you have some people, some of them bad mind to the fact that them in high force for 10, 15 years and then can barely get by. Them only can build a 2-bedroom house, then can go up on top, and them only can drive maybe just a little Toyota Corolla car, and when they see these youth a floss and so on, some of them it get to them where then just feel that nothing go on. And maybe that's why sometimes they will target these artists and so on. Some of them.
Jerome, you just look at it from let me just ask him another quick question. So, but just ask if you just look at it from a one-way perspective. You know, see, in a no way, shape, or form where the artist them can be the problem in the whole initial thing at no point in time.
Well, the thing is that many times things can be avoided if you show respect or you say yes sir, no sir. And things can happen different, but sometimes we're very bossy and maybe we say certain things because we think we have status. So it goes both ways. Sometimes are the police and sometimes are the artists themselves. Because when you're an artist or you're famous or you're a celebrity, certain things not supposed to go towards you because you feel say yo, you make it. So who the police you talk to so it go vice versa. So sometimes it could. Go ahead.
Your first statement is utter garbage, and Jamaican has this thing: everything people bad mind, and something I wonder bad mind them for what? The artists in Jamaica don't even have 0.5% of the wealth in Jamaica. All them buy 2 chains and think them rich. A man cannot drive a C-class Benz. That's the lowest Mercedes Benz make in Jamaica, and you can bad mind him for that. Only if it stop talk them foolishness at some time, man. But people bad mind and police bad mind.
So you don't feel like you have some people where I'm not even talking about police, just people in general, which includes police officer where have that type of mentality that James one. What look like James one? When I hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we are hearing you.
Okay, look like something wrong with James one.
Rick, artists are regular citizen, they don't get no special treatment. Every time I break the law on the road, they get JCM treatment like me. No special treatment. That's what I'm saying. If the police them purposely target them, then that is something different. But if they stop them for legitimate reason, then if you get the CM treatment, because more time you see them a drive, you see them with liquor and you see them a smoke. They think you're not supposed to drive and drink and smoke.
Exactly.
So more time, me don't know if they target them, but if I target them, then me not agree with that. But me not think they get enough special treatment.
Yeah,
Them are regular
facts,
citizens.
Gara. Facts.
Well, I can tell you that even here in America, me see police see me drive and both say, move out the way or go on with your head or the seat rest or whatever it is. And you do have some police where them seems like they're bad mind. And even regular civilian, that's just how some people are. Me see me pull up somewhere in a bus stand with my truck and because of the truck loop, in neighbor did feel away. In neighbor called police said that's not your truck, it's stolen. Because for a black man. So it's just that so enough people stay. If they see and I just know that even when me used to live at Jamaica, I see person where they go a water commission for 30 odd years can barely build a 2-story house. And when the man them where they do scamming and then sitting there, they hate them, then call police on them and them things there because they no feel say these young youth fi have the opportunity where they can get vehicles and so on, build big mansion and them way in a water commission, tile work hard every day for few much years and then can barely mind them youths. And so and a police is just like a regular person. They have the same feeling. And I have police in my I have police in my family. And the worst thing is that anytime me mention nothing about say tax people, she would never sit and indulge in that conversation. But me know them get them squeeze them breakfast and them things there. But they don't talk about it. And she will upset even if me bring it up. But you do have police that do these things. So what I was trying to get across to Invest is that I'm not trying to disrespect him. Me just make him understand that when he come on to some people who him know or affiliate with, sometimes he will give them a blight. So I didn't try to disrespect him. I just want to make him know say when him know some people he will give them a blight or give them a chance. That's what I
So
was
what were
trying
you?
to get.
So what were you saying with that? When you said that, what was the point? What was the point you was trying to make with that? With that
So
statement?
okay, like how him name Invest.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever him can relate it, right now if okay, me take him out of the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Another police officer
Right.
that would normally stop somebody for speeding. But it so happened that he went to a rally last night and he meet one of his cousin friend at the rally. First time he meet him was last night and it so happened that a morning I see him somebody in the speed. When he flagged on at him, but try and cousin friend, he want him and give him a chance because now he can relate to the person. But if he never meet that person last night, you then give him the full arms of the law and give him a ticket. So when me say that, me make him realize that the reason why I show more sympathy to Vybz Kartel is because me can relate to him music as somebody will come through me speaker almost every day. So me give him a little bit of ratings. So me show more sympathy or empathy with Vybz Kartel. So at that minute try make him know say when him can relate to somebody or and him invest in that person musically or whatever it is. I could have pastor when listening pastor preach all the while. And go just show a different understanding. Sometimes you will be able when he meet that person when he recently meet last night and then decide to not give the person a ticket, maybe my be biased to him cousin. So I may make him understand say many times he will change his perspective in life when he can relate to the next person. So him we get upset when him hear me talk about the artist. But it's me tell him all the while say I get a lot of benefit from the artist.
I got cut off when I was making my point earlier. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
You
Sorry
did
about
get
that.
cut off. You did.
Yeah, man, I got a phone call, but I need to make this point because
Yes.
I feel strongly about it because I want people to stop it about police bad mind. and then bad mind artists for this. Look how much people the artists in Jamaica is not even a % of the wealth in Jamaica. So why they not arresting the other people who have real money in Jamaica? Only one of them artists they are rich, everything them rich. There's any artist in Jamaica with a private jet at the airport? Not one of them. Not one of them. And them driving some car. I know the value of them, and I know people driving cars that with 10 times the value of the cars that they buy, and police not harassing them. And you don't see them on police in the road tangling every minute. We need to start blame these people and put the blame at their feet, because them hear them song on the radio. All of a sudden, them don't have no business to law enforcement and this and that and all them something there. The idea I see them pick up the other one, Molly Dana having a van back. Them are cost. Oh, if you carry the artist in a van back. Who the hell is he? He broke the law, and that's the way and that's the method of transportation to get to the station. But them should make him drive by the station. For what? Anybody you pull over, you're locking them up, you take them in the police vehicle and bring them to the station. People must stop talking about this bad mind. See me, them all say them have a thing. Vybz Kartel, bad mind. Andrew Willis, bad mind, Vybz Kartel. For what? How can I be the prime minister of a country and I bad mind somebody? For what? Like it
So
doesn't
what?
make any sense. Everything people wanna come with is bad mind. What people bad mind in the for? When you don't
All
have
right.
nothing.
Okay. So now because I'm from Montego Bay, I do not indulge in certain activity, but me can tell you a lot of scammer story. And sometimes the police use them for feeding tree. And then just know where to go, and then we'll target the person how they dress, which car them drive, and even if them not lock up a person, the police them we just take set upon them for your lunch money and a dinner money or whatever, and they move on. And the person them got
That's not bad mind. That's corruption.
Right.
That's a total different thing.
That's a different thing. That's corruption.
That is not bad mind. That is corruption. Bad mind is when one is targeting someone because of what they have and they think they should
Jealousy.
have it.
Right.
Because of jealousy. The man driving
well,
around halfway tree with a DC plate. Any police would stop you. Him see you circling at halfway tree, the car full of people. A DC plate, if you carry 2 people in the car with someone from the dealership when you're transporting or test driving a vehicle. So if I see other police driving around halfway tree, I am going to want to know what's going on there.
Right.
so what about when the police officer have whole heap of robot on the table and 2 of them car crash? I mean, they have whole heap of robot car on the road and 2 of them car crash and then decide say everybody is robot or feel it. A corruption that are no bad mind in the
Do you know of that? I have any proof of that?
yes. Because me have other people who used to have car on the road.
That is here. So you guys should get them. You guys should report them to the authorities then. Because if I know the police is breaking the law and I have a taxi service and because of that they're charging us. And if your car is legitimate, supposed to be on the road and fit and ready with a proper plate and your proper papers, no police can stop you. No matter how much car you have crash. So if him stop you know at that point there's something wrong with your car.
Report to authorities. Report to authorities. They do share information, you know.
Let me ask you a question. So you're saying that the police is stopping a man now because you are alleging that his vehicle's crashed. So he's not going to see a law-abiding taxi operator on the road with the proper plate, the proper insurance, the proper licensing, and start to target that man. That's what you're saying.
No, he must go target the other robot car. Them
Well, all the other robot have to do is make sure have himself in the straight and narrow way. So when a corrupt police come, he has grounds to stand on. That's where it is. That's where it's at now. Because all we're talking about is alleged. We have seen what's going on, and these artists need to get a hold of themselves and start conducting themselves in the right and proper way. Popcorn and the big laugh halfway through the burnout and them something there. That's against the traffic act. You can't do them something. The crowd obstructing traffic. One of the most busiest thoroughfare in Kingston and Constant Spring Road.
But you
because
can't.
you're artist, you have 1,000 people out there going with all kind of madness.
Why did you call Popcorn name? Couldn't you just say an artist? I've seen an artist. Why did you call Popcorn name?
I am giving you facts and things
He's giving you a
that
factual
in
example.
the public so you can relate. I don't have to hide and talk. I'm giving you things that you can relate to.
Right.
I don't have to in the fight. The people must conduct themselves better.
So someone have to ask Jeron why when a man make a reference to a real life scenario with the artist them, you make it sound like a man a lie. Because it's what go on the Popcorn or something go on the other day. There's nothing I say that like say the man can't do that.
All right. No, let me explain to you, Rick. You have some people very, very shallow-minded. And that's why I say sometimes we just mention something and people start to run with it and talk negative, although it's all allegation with no proof or fact. So just because he's a police officer, you have some person just was a novice to the conversation. He has never seen any video with popcorn in on a road and no bike. He just always hear good things of popcorn and in music. But now he hear the police officer they call and then he may have a change of mind and a change of heart. And now popcorn just lose a fan because of what?
But
What the
that's
police officer just said.
that will popcorn own doing for breaking the law. So that there are consequences when you break the law. So that will be his own doing. I
Right.
am not responsible to save his reputation. If him broke the law, that is his problem. I never just called
Right.
popcorn. I gave you 3 different artists. I gave you Craft and Malidan and popcorn to be exact. So that is his own doing. If he cares anything about that, he would conduct himself in a law-abiding way.
Mm-hmm.
But I strongly believe because you used to have 1 and 2 police officers where you used to stop police and give them ticket. I mean, you have Byron, Karate, George. You have a few of them. But well, I'm just assuming. But me not see where invest wouldn't see all the police maybe stop on a bridge and maybe illegal if you stop a bridge and him pull up and ticket the police.
You're floating all over the place, bro. Stick to the point. You're floating all over the place because now you're trying
No,
to
no.
get the man integrity. We don't know. You don't know. You know police ticket book for know what them get ticket, brother. You
Well,
can't
what
say
I'm
that. You can't say
what
that
I'm
you don't have police ticket book for know them get ticket. All those things are making an assumption and what if and could have been and whatever. That's like saying somebody bad mind. What them bad mind you for?
so what you say about what you think about do a popcorn though?
I think it's illegal and if he conduct himself in a proper way.
So do you respect Andrew Holness?
Of course I do. He's the Prime Minister of the country. Why wouldn't I respect him? I respect Mark Golding. I respect Bruce. I respect all the leaders of the country. I might not agree with them, but I respect them.
But you don't respect popcorn?
Somebody background noisy.
Of course I respect popcorn, but that because he break that's why I argue with him to break the law. I respect him, but he can still break the law. That don't mean nothing.
What's your strong belief when Andrew Holness for his own gain or what benefits him? When everybody depend lockdown and if you catch outside, you get locked up. But in this side, we make everybody can parade during COVID, where it was risk to the whole everybody in Jamaica. What you think about that decision he made? Because now he put many people life at risk.
I didn't hear a question in that. Ask the question again. You made a
okay, so for people we're getting locked up because if you get catch outside by a certain time, you should be 6 feet apart, and the state was on lockdown. But Andrew Holness decide for politician gain and whatever it is. He decide that everybody can have rally for 1 day or 2 day, and everybody bungle up and bus stop and everything through COVID, like COVID didn't exist, and he put almost everybody life at risk in Jamaica at that time, and he never care.
So let me ask you a question now. Let's have it simple. You know why the government have a health minister, right? So when they're going to make certain decisions, they go to the health minister or they go to a body of a team that them have who make this decision when it comes on to when you're having a pandemic. And they say, if we do this and if we do that, what would minimize the spread of COVID? So if they say, okay, cool, that is why you had half-day work. You should have to your point, if you're trying to prove a point, you should have no work then. That's the reason why you have 2 days of lockdown, 3 days of open up. That's the reason why you have different things implemented. So there's no one thing that fits what your argument.
No, but they did have 6 feet apart and not more than 8 person in an environment or so on. But everybody when they bungle up with one another, bus full, everybody ram, people they lean and brace by each other. It was so wrong.
So you say I should not respect Andrew for that then, because he did that.
No, I didn't say that. But me just want to understand that isn't Andrew himself when they break the whole, it was a national law.
If the prime minister break the law, he should be punished as well. That don't change my stance.
Okay, yeah, man. Me
Yeah,
like, yeah, man.
there's
That's how you
nobody
speak.
above the law. If the prime minister break the law, I think he should be punished as well. That doesn't withhold my respect for him. I still respect him, but if you break the law,
But
you should go to jail.
James, man, I think you're the answer him from the initial stage because you would have say you respect the leaders, but you don't necessarily agree with every decision where they make. So
But
even if
I said that to him. I respect popcorn too. I don't respect him breaking
even
the
when
law.
I ask the question, you answer him already. You know? So you like say, yeah, that's say nothing different, you know. And that I see him stance when we have. Yeah, I respect them as leaders, yes. But now come out, come behave like some other man. Yo, this man a batty man and that man a rare. No, but that no means I agree with everything where the man them do. As an idea, as me say, no man it's not perfect, bro. So at some point in time, you go have a one-way error. The problem is when you go a man wrong and people out here agree with them because them I deal with tribalism or whatever, brother. You see it. But anyways, here we go on. Now we catching up another time for the reason, you know. You see
All
it.
right, big up. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Have a
man.
good night, everybody. Big up on yourself.
All right, bless up.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, Jerome.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, everyone.
So, yeah, man. I think them don't question it.
You might have some good reasoning, though, man.
Yeah, man.
Them now, Jerome, now let them time up, man.
You had your first mic drop tonight.
Jerome knows say any other ever time up in can't call in again, you know, because the man would call it cloud upon it. So, you know, you have a skill to read.
I love how every time he gives like multiple scenarios, right? So so you can see what he must say. You know, he explained himself properly, man. Cause whole night he never said he might defend no murderer, you know. He might say as a fan he love the music and all he can ask for is lesser time, but he still have to support the music because at the same day. Right? But you know agree with the behavior. But he love the music, because the music conquer him, right? You know, it's just like any one of us in the rig. We have a family member who come out of jail for 20 years. What we have to do? So we not come and live our yard?
Hey, yo, you know what think of? Yeah, you know what think of, man. And big up on yourself.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Big up the studio and, you know, big up to the chat and manners and respect. You know what I think of?
People, before they exit the live, before they left off of the live screen itself, leave a like, please. Big up Scar, big up all I want. I see it. Yeah, man. Before they left the live, make sure they leave a like. So I don't know, you know. As we say, in other time, I think we are going, you know. Not major now going out there, just the same. That's why I say me not even too forward for the life and the other day. Because I just, you know, they same thing them are regurgitate out there. And I don't have to sound like we out there repeat yourself. You see it? So just go on easy. But play so up back again and hold it for a different conversation. And you know, even in the night, hold it for sitting because now I get for 30 the rest start sitting. But I just say it go more time still. Big up J Marant, you know, big up Everplace. Yeah, man. Vybz Studio, I say blog and music. When the YouTube set you know, you can't really. I will just blog for one active out there, brother. You know, more while the artists them now they put out no music. You see it. Or some of the time my music them not qualify for your blog board. You see it. So I just say thing go. But big up Mary Johnson, big up all I want them with the panel as well. You know, big up Andre, I would there again. Big up Jeron and Scar and Imhotep and Miss Julia. Big up Invest. James one. How else is there? Couple other people there. Big up the general where they call in from earlier, but signal no good, brother. Ever blessed. Big up yourself, my general. You see it? Oh yeah. Yeah, big up real man. Clifford said Jeron and PNP. As me have all one topic too, you know. But probably but probably me ask it for Imhotep live when me catch Imhotep live. And Jeron that be the right person for me ask that question that you know. Cause me see the government a propose and say the little youth them underage youth them we are kill the we are murder people. We see where them did a propose the mandatory sentence to them, they're supposed to be 20 years. You know, and we that see where Mark Golding did object that. So that would be a good reasoning. But I just say thing go on, man. But yeah, Vybz tune. Wait, America by you there. Big up yourself, my general. Big up Mary. Yeah, man. Big up all I want them. Catching up on another one, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, make sure you leave a like, people. See it.